Is it working now? Okay, well, now it's only going through one ear. I think I can fix that. Maybe. Is it working now? Oh, okay, now you're going to hear double for a second. I think I can fix that. I'm glad I checked my audio. I knew I needed to check it because I knew I'm out of practice. Okay. Now I got to go turn off my stream. I'm glad I checked my audio. Okay, now you can hear me. Welcome all in. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm gonna leave up Mossme so that I can grab her chat when she gets live. She'll be going live in about 25 minutes. Oh boy, today is an unprecedented day for me. Let me tell you the story about my love-hate relationship with World of Warcraft. It all starts back. How long ago did hold on, I need to see how long ago Warcraft came online. When where's my internet? World of When did World of Warcraft? That's all I need to type in. 2004? Wow. It's been out for 20 some years. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. They just had their 20-year anniversary recently. Man. Well, anyways, before 2004, I played so much Warcraft, Reign of Chaos, Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, and Frozen Throne. I never really played the first or second Warcrafts because they were before my I was into Warcraft, I guess they could say, before my time essentially. Uh but man, I played Warcraft to death. And it's actually the reason Warcraft is actually the reason why I am even uh an aspiring voice actor today, because the reason I love voice acting so much is because of that game. The voice actors were just so good. And then the uh the lines, but then I started looking at other like Blizzard games, and like Blizzard's motto back in the day, back when Blizzard was good, was I can't remember what it was like no bad voice acting or something like that, only good voice acting. It was like they went out of their way to make sure voice acting was good, and it really was. I mean, everything they did was just freaking gold. Their stories were great. Their cinematics were always beyond several years beyond their time. Their voice acting was always amazing. Just the storytelling, characters, everything, just so freaking good. Everything they did, StarCraft, Diablo, Warcraft, and Overwatch were like the main things. Overwatch was a newer one, but then obviously, as everyone knows, Blizzard just started going further and further and further downhill. Big sad moments. But it all started when World of Warcraft was released, which is going to be, what's the word? Uh Controversial, I guess, because a lot of people freaking love World of Warcraft, but I hated World of Warcraft because when it released, they never ever ever touched the RTS game again until what, like 15 years later they decided to make Warcraft 3 Reforged, which was the biggest joke, and I don't know how they got away with as much as they did on that game, because that was such a scam, AAA scam. Love it. But they never made another Warcraft. So, and they also introduced, maybe they weren't the first ones, but they were the first ones I ever heard of that introduced monthly subscriptions to play a game. So it was an MMO, so you had to have an internet connection, which I didn't have, and it was a monthly subscription, which I definitely didn't have the money for. And it was at the time probably uh my favorite IP. Yeah, it was like one of my favorite IPs. I loved that universe so much. I loved the characters, and the last thing I've ever got to see was Arthas becoming the Lich King, and then that's it. Never got to hear any more about the story, never learned anything else until several years later when I finally did get my own internet and had the tried actually looking up some of the lore. But by that time, there was just an ocean of lore after, like, the Lich King was old news by that time. Hey, Johnny, or Tanker, because there's a other Johnny. I don't know what number Johnny you are. 131. Hey, Johnny 131. How are you doing? What was I saying now? War Warcraft? Warcraft. Oh yeah, Lich King was old news by the time I finally got the opportunity to look into Warcraft lore of what happened next. So that was fun. So I never really got super duper in depth with the lore because it was just so much, and by that time I was already onto other things. But I did look up a little bit here and there, and every time I did, it was kind of confusing because it was just so much, so much, which I would have loved to get into. I would be an absolutely uh, huge Warcraft nerd if they didn't ever make World of Warcraft. The other thing too is by the time I actually got the opportunity to play World of Warcraft, I looked at the graphics. I mean, even when the game first came out, I was like, wow, those graphics are really something. Nothing that those graphics look horrible, but I would still play it if I could, but I can't. So when I finally was able to, uh games like Knights of the Old Republic and more specifically Elder Scrolls Online were out, and the graphics of those games just like were light years beyond World of Warcraft. I have been so confused as to why World of Warcraft has remained the top MMORPG of all time and still is to this day. Pretty much from the moment they released to this day, they've been the top. And like the only thing that's even come close, it seems, has been Final Fantasy 14, which is also another monthly subscription. I also would have gotten into that game too, but I just don't pay monthly subscriptions to play a game. So that was a fun time. I remember having like a little card that came with my Warcraft game because that's back when we used discs instead of Steam, and it had like a 3-day free trial. And I tried so many times to use it, but I just didn't even have internet. I didn't have internet. I was just like, I just want to play the freaking game. But oh well, never got to play it. And so from then on, I just kind of hated Warcraft. Also, the other thing too, what game was out by the time I could play? Because I think, was it, what expansions? Because I know there's like 500 expansions. WoW expansions list, all current and upcoming expansions. Actually, that's gonna kill my computer. WoW expansions in order. Oops. Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mistspit Warlords, The Burning Crusade. I think, yeah, I think it was Cataclysm. Cataclysm was the expansion when I finally was able to, when I had internet. Didn't It still really didn't have money, but then Mists of Pandaria came out, and that's when I started seeing uh Blizzard really going downhill because it was such a joke. It was such a joke. It was literally just a huge ripoff from Kung Fu Panda. And it was like, what is this doing in my awesome Warcraft universe? Watching the because I've kept up with the cinematics because I freaking love the World of Warcraft cinematics. But that then they right after Mists of Pandora, uh, what's it called? Overwatch came out, and I actually, because I was so disappointed with Mists of Pandaria, I keep saying Pandaria. Uh, I actually hated Overwatch. Everything it stood for. I loved the gameplay, but I didn't really get to play it much because I played it on a friend's computer for a little bit. But I didn't have the money to buy the game. Uh, but it was like, where's my awesome StarCraft epic gritty awesome universes and my awesome epic gritty Warcraft universes? Hey Nate, I saw you just texted me. I'm probably gonna be playing for 5-6 hours or so. Masumi is still doing a little bit of Kitsune recovery because her last stream, or not her last stream, her, well, actually, yeah, probably her last stream too. She just played Marvels for the first time, but she's did a, was it 9 to 11 hours, somewhere in there. I forgot how many hours it took her to finally get to level 60. You lost your remote? Of course you did. You always do. My gosh. Are you sitting on it? You really need to designate a spot for that remote. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Gosh. Uh, yeah, everything became super. That's what I was thinking. Mists of Pandaria felt like it was Blizzard becoming Disneyified, and I wanted my awesome, gritty Warcraft and StarCraft cinematics that I'm freaking loved Blizzard for. And then Overwatch comes out, and it was like, what is this? This is literally just Disney cartoon video game from Blizzard. But obviously, then I became a super diehard fan of Overwatch. I loved Overwatch. I love their IP. I miss their golden age, which was very short lived. Yeah, I'll let you know, Nathan. Uh, we never really did get back to the good old days of Blizzard because it all kind of, I feel like it all started with Mists of Pandaria. That's when I started noticing them go downhill. I'm sure other people were having problems with them even before that. And then, of course, Activision taking over and blah, 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 blah. And it's just, blah. I think most everyone who plays WoW hates WoW now, but they love WoW Classic. So that's cool. But, yeah, I thought because of there being other games, what's my plan for what? Warcraft? Yeah, I'll be playing here in about 14 minutes. I thought because of other games being so much better, although everyone seems to still love WoW over every other game, which just confuses me. I've never really figured out why. I've never understood why people love that game so much because it seemed so bad, and everyone also talked about how much they hated it. But I think it's just because the IP of Warcraft is so amazing. The atmosphere is amazing. The music's amazing. And it started from the golden age of uh, Blizzard. So WoW Classic seems to be the only thing everyone plays now. Um, but yeah, because of that, and it's still a monthly subscription for a 20-year-old game. I was like, why would I? I don't think I'll ever play WoW. I'll watch some videos and stuff and catch up on the lore because I really do want to know what happens next, which I still don't really, I don't know all the details. I just know that like someone takes out the Lich King or something like that, and there's a whole bunch of new faces that I don't recognize. But Sylvanas is still freaking awesome and still my favorite character. Actually, speaking of which, Sylvanas, the voice actress for Sylvanas in Warcraft 3 and the Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne, which was Peter Kopla, uh, she is my second favorite voice actor of all time and probably always will be. And I am so sad that she has only done like 6 titles because she's been in that game. She never continued on to the World of Warcraft. That's when Patty Madison took over, which she does a good job too. But Pira Coppola was just impeccably good, unbelievably good. Everything she touched was just pure gold. I loved her voice acting, but she's only done like Six Small Things. And then Medivh, Michael Bell, who plays Medivh, was also one of my top 5 favorite voice actors. He's probably in my top 3 slot. I'm not sure. I don't know where I'd put him. He's really good. I learned a lot from him because he did like a training session, or not a training session. It was like a, what would you call it? Voice act coaching session. He did like a coaching session, and he uploaded the video on YouTube, and I learned so much from him because of that video. But also his voice is just freaking awesome. And before I even knew who the guy was, like, I loved his voice. I loved his voice acting. Again, one of the reasons why I got into voice acting is because of this game. But yeah, here I am playing WoW for the first time, and I am just kind of, I've spent the, because it's been Masumi and I have been planning on doing it for a couple weeks now. And I have, now that it's finally come to it, it's like yesterday, the last 2 days I've just been going, just kind of like, what has happened with my life? What has happened that has brought me to World of Warcraft, and I'm actually gonna play the game. But not only that, I am going to be playing hardcore, which is a game mode I have never played in any game ever, because I've always felt that hardcore sounds extremely unfun. But for some reason, and I don't know why, I really can't figure it out. I've watched people play hardcore. I've watched people play WoW for a long time. And I guess Mosme just was the perfect combination of things that made me think that actually sounds fun. Why do I think that sounds fun? Won't find, I don't know. We'll see if it actually is. We're about to find out. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. World of Warcraft and hardcore, a game I've never played, never thought I would play for the rest of my life, and hardcore, a game mode I've never played and never thought I would play for the rest of my life. What a crazy day. Oh, also thinking, because I think back all to back in the day when I was playing Warcraft 3 and imagining where I am now. And now I'm going to be playing as a VTuber with a VTuber from Germany. I'm going to be playing on EU servers. Oh my goodness. The day and age of the 21st century that I live in. Everything that has brought me to this point. I'm pretty excited for it. I remember so many voice lines from Warcraft 3. And when I was listening to Mosme playthrough, because I didn't get to watch most of it, but I was able to stop by here and there. And every once in a while, I'd hear one of those Warcraft 3 voice lines. I'm like, oh my gosh, I know that one. That's in the game. That's in the good game. That's in the real game. Which now World of Warcraft is the real game, I guess. And I will always be a relic from the past because I refuse to say World of Warcraft is the real game. Warcraft is where it all began. Warcraft is where it should have continued, and Warcraft is where it should end. I think, weren't they saying, I think they were actually, I'll have to look into it. It almost seemed like they were actually making plans to legitimately update Warcraft 3 for once, but we'll see. I heard something about the RTS being looked at, but I don't know about that. I just want them to make Warcraft 4, but I want them to continue from Warcraft 3, because then I can actually like understand the story. Anywho, let me go ahead and I'm gonna open up Warcraft 3 Hardcore on EU server, because I am assuming that it's probably going to have me log in and enter information and stuff, so I'm going to stay in this screen for a minute. But you might hear it in the background. Hopefully my computer actually can handle this, because before I've even started the stream and before I even started Warcraft, or the game, it was like dying. It's like, what are you doing? I'm hoping that I can turn my computer in somewhere in the next week to get it looked at and fixed up and actually working. Logging into game server. Here, I'll go ahead and show the screen for now. I also probably should check to make sure, because if my stream starts lagging too much, oops. Okay, well, if I can figure out how to get to my channel, if my stream starts lagging too much, then I can turn off my model. Active game time is required in order to play World of Warcraft Classic. Please visit worldofwarcraft.com account for more information. But I do have a subscription. Okay, well, let's go to worldofwarcraft.com. /account. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and swap over to... Well, I was thinking I was going to have to do like login and stuff, but apparently we're going to have to do some troubleshooting because of course we are. Okay, World of Warcraft. Okay, let me go and put this here. So I need to do... World... Oh, www.worldofwarcraft.com/account. And I can hear my computer absolutely freaking out. Yeah, I have an active status. I wonder... Oh, I probably have to pay for a subscription because I think when I was trying to figure it out, yeah. When I was trying to figure it out, I think I paid for a subscription to America, so I have to pay for a subscription to EU. And hopefully there's not a different subscription between hardcore and classic and the regular and blah, blah, blah. It's another thing. This thing seems to be outrageously confusing for no reason. Probably so that they can just pull money out of you. It's probably designed to be that way. All right, let's see if this works. All right, I got the subscription. Might have to exit the game and re-enter. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and close out of this. Let's close these. Let's close this. And let's go ahead and wonder, can I? Okay, Masumi is live now. Heck to the yeah. I need to be able to see my chat. There we go. And let's show you the game screen. I'm going to go ahead and undeafen in Discord, since now we're finally in the game and we're going to start creating a character. I already have a good idea of what I want. I just don't know how the actual character creation system works, so it should be interesting. Do I close out of this? I'm going to leave this one open. I've got so many freaking tabs. Why are you open? If my stream, dang it, I do need to kind of pay attention to my stream because I don't know if it's real. or not. If it starts lagging, then first thing I'll do is start closing out all these tabs. Oh, what is you doing in the bottom corner there? I see me. That's funny. I don't know why that was there. I'm gonna go and put that in this folder. There's two of me. Now there are two of them. And hopefully Masumi will show up in my reactive, but I don't know. Actually, I probably have to redo the browser because that's just the way that it works. Let me go ahead and get Masumi's reactive Fugi up here. Copy. Delete. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And hopefully that just works nice and neat over there. Maybe I should put it here. Yeah, I'll put it right over here. There we go. That keeps it kind of together. Okay. 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 Let's start. Night Elf Hunter. Ooh. Well, I was planning on doing a male, but that looks ugly. Let's see what options we got here. Facial.
Good day, good day. Can you hear me?
Oh, that's weird. Is your gain super high?
My game?
Yeah, like the gain on your... Oh, maybe... Let me try it.
Am I too loud?
Yeah, you sound like... It sounds like your gain's really high.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that's how it is on your stream or if it's just Discord. Sounds like a little muffled.
Okay. Well, on my stream, I never really changed anything, so I'm just gonna try and speak very softly, maybe. Very fitting for a night elf, of course.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to quickly make my character, and then I'll be waiting for you, or maybe you'll be waiting for me.
I'm going to slowly make my character.
Alright, take your time. I decided I'm gonna be making a druid.
It's the Dreadlord. Oh, why does it have that face? That's such a weird face. Grr. Every time I see it. Yay. Oh. Okay, I think. Work. Let me just go through the hairstyles again real quick. See if there's anything.
Now I'm going to have to think of a name, but maybe I'm just going to give her the same name that I have on my World of Warcraft retail account. Or I'm just going to give her my name with double I.
We're not doing self-found, are we? Or are we?
I wouldn't say we do that, because that would mean we cannot even trade between each other in a group. And it would be a little bit silly.
Okay, so if I hit accept, there's nothing else, right?
maintenance, right? I
And
think they're
then if
just
the name
telling you
isn't,
that
if
you're
I
gonna
can't,
die
if,
and that it's not their problem if something happens. I think that's that disclaimer.
okay, if the name is not available, then it won't continue on.
Yes.
Yep, it says that name is unavailable. Okay, I'll do Wyvern. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, I absolutely read all of that. Okay. Retrieving Realm List. Soul Seeker. I wonder how good the game will run in EU server. Oh no. It's making me
Guess
recreate a
we'll
whole new
find out.
character.
Oh, new one again?
Okay, so if a character, okay. So if I have a name for a character on one server, can I have it same name on a different server?
Yes, as long as nobody else made the same, made a character of the same name. It's always server for server, basically. If the name is already taken.
We gotta find the grayest skin tone. It's kind of icy. Right, that should be what I want. Red, yes, red, no, yes, okay. Green. Okay, level 1 Wyvern. It didn't capitalize my U. Why did it not capitalize my U?
I think you're not allowed to capitalize letters if it's not at the beginning of your name, unfortunately.
Unbelievable. Alright, well, that's whatever. Okay, so now I just enter world, right?
That's correct. Your first steps into this cursed world. Finally, after so many years.
Man, the Warcraft art. I had a
For
book.
10,000 years,
cinematic.
the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest.
They got this guy's voice
As
for this?
recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion, the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the Druids planted the great tree
How
Teldrassil
selfish.
off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world,
What
it
the
is
frick
your
is that sound
sworn
effect?
duty to defend Darnassus and the
Probably
wild
just heard the
children of
sound effect
nature
when someone
against the
gets to
legion's
level 60.
encroaching corruption.
Welcome to World of Warcraft. When you encounter something new, a help button will appear in the bottom center of your screen. Okay. Okay, first thing I need to do is not be inside of everyone else.
Could it be that we're still not on the same server? Because by now I should probably see you. I did send you a DM with the right one. I mean, I can also change, but this one is like the fresh one, so I think it's a cooler experience with more people.
You sent me a DM in-game or in Discord?
And Discord.
Oh, of the right server. Oh, yeah, that's right. Soulseeker in Anniversary. Yeah, I'm in that server.
Okay. Ah, right. Then I think the problem is just that, right, layers exist. Right, I forgot about that. Man, layering is a thing. Okay, so the point is, if there's a lot of people on the same server, they have made like multiple versions, so that the regions don't get overpopulated. So we actually just have to invite each other so that we can see each other. I totally forgot about that. Because I basically played without ever minding that stuff with my warrior. So that means we're gonna have to just add each other or invite each other. Right. So you can invite if you want, and that works
I don't. Oh, bye.
by pressing what is that called?
Let's see.
God,
I
I
think
don't
I
know
can
what that
go
button
look
is
at
called.
your stream.
The chat button. Or I can
Oh,
invite
yeah.
you.
I wonder
I'll
if
just have to
I should
see
probably have something
what your
blocking my
name is
chat
actually.
too. I need to block my chat because I forgot that's what you do. And that's probably a good idea.
A bunch of like bigger streamers still play with open chat, but I thought, yeah, some of them don't, and it's just comfy because then I don't have to think about anything.
Yeah.
People can do weird stuff, and then even if the chance is way smaller for us than for big streamers, it's just comfy. Right, I have a good idea. I'm just gonna check your stream, and then I'm gonna see what name you have, and then I'm gonna invite you, and then we're gonna be on the same layer.
Sweet.
No problem.
No problem. Wait, what is the rest of that song? I haven't heard that song in ages. What is that? What is that song? Da, 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 da. I have no idea. Whatever. I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't want to do green screen. What is this? Sure. You know what? Whatever. That works. That way, everyone's nice and confused. What in the world?
Your Twitch chat is over your name, so I'm not
Oh wait,
exactly sure
I don't even
how to
need to
write
have
it.
that. I can have you cover up the chat box. Oh, my Twitch chat's in front of. Oops. It's Wyverden. So WYVURDEN. No space.
Okay.
There we go. I just covered chat up with your face.
Let's go. I am now. Look at me. I'm the censorship now.
Are we not friends on Blizzard?
We are. But I think I've invited you now.
Masami?
That's right. An extra eye. Here we go. You also chose white hair. Very nice.
Yeah. How do I... Oh, okay. Middle mouse button.
Alright. So now, the time has finally begun. A
Oh
seasoned
man, I'm gonna have
night
to get
elf
used to these
can
controls.
finally show you the ropes of how to survive in this hostile world. Long have you studied our history, but now you are taking your first steps into
Oh.
the wide world.
Does this game, where in the lore does this start off from? Is this like right after the Frozen Throne events, right? Right after
Yeah, this is
Kilmendeus or whatever his name was
right
destroyed?
now. In WoW Classic, we are like 4 years after the Battle of Hyjal. So,
And where was
Frozen
Hyjal?
Throne already happened as well. Hyjal, if you open your map and then you zoom out by right-clicking, you can look into that big circle in the southeast. And there, unfortunately, we cannot go there. You can actually, go there, but you have to be higher level because there are going to be very dangerous things and it's going to be super difficult to get there because you have to get to Winter Spring, which is a max level region, and then we have to go through an elite region, and then we can do some parkour to get to Hyjal. It is actually possible in World of Warcraft Classic, but yeah, you're probably not going to do that as a level 1.
Okay.
We're going to have to
But what
get
happened
much
in
stronger.
Hyjal?
In Hyjal, after Archimonde was beaten, nothing happened. Yet. Later on, in the future
Wait,
of World of Warcraft,
Archimonde was beaten in
things happened there.
Hyjal?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was killed at the tree.
Yes. The peak of Hyjal is where Nordrissel, the World Tree, is. So,
Oh, okay.
the mount itself,
So the Shadow Glen
mountain is
isn't the
called
tree.
Hyjal, and there's the tree. Nordrissel is there.
Huh. I am so confused by this map.
Well, we're gonna
I'll
have
figure
to
it out.
explore around, and then it will basically draw your map for you once you get into a region.
Wow. This is so cool. Alright, do we need to talk to this guy?
Yes, this will be our first quest. The balance of nature.
Does it do a
What
separate
brings
chat
you?
for each of us? Or do we share our quests?
We have our own separate quest logs, but we can actually share quests between each other. But that's only important if someone took on a quest that the other one didn't. But we can just get it together now.
Okay. Kill 7 young Night Sabers and 4 young Thistle Boars and return to Conservator Ithaliane. Is the Night Sabers the satires?
Night
Satyrs?
Sabers
Satyrs?
actually little panthers. And the bad thing is that unfortunately, when the Night Elves made their fresh new world tree, which we're currently sitting on Teldrassil, they didn't get the blessings of the dragon aspects because they said, yo, why do you want a new world tree just to get your immortality back? That's pretty selfish. We're not going to help you with that. And so, unfortunately, this new tree that was now grown by the druids, or at least a bunch of druids, did get a little bit corrupted, and now things are getting a little bit out of hand, and it falls to young night elves like us to now deal with the consequences of the actions of especially the new archdruid.
Nice.
Circle or something like that. So this is basically, was that a squirrel? Or maybe a rabbit.
Yeah,
rabbit. I can recognize that sound.
So what class are you then? Are you sorcerer?
I'm a druid.
Oh, druid. Okay, cool. Is loot instanced, or so like the tusks and thingy that I got, did I steal those from you, or do you get your own thing?
No. at the moment we just have like normal group loot, which means every time we kill something, it's like you get one, I get one, you get one, I get one. We're basically sharing it between each other.
Oh, so like the first kill you get stuff out of it, and then the second kill I get stuff out of it.
Exactly.
Is that automatic, or is that just by?
That's automatic.
Oh, okay, cool.
There are different like looting modes we could enable, but I think this is just convenient because then just everybody can loot all the time without having to think about it.
Yeah,
and we'll
definitely.
Just get it split between us automatically. But we both get credit for kills when we're in a group together and killing stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
take that. 4 damage.
Since you're a hunter, that means your like biggest and most important attacks will all be concerned with like ranged attacks and stuff, but you will still get a bunch of melee attacks as well, but ranged will be your bread and butter basically, and your biggest damage output.
Okay.
And at level 10, you will gain the ability to tame a beast to be your companion.
Sweet. Every attack speed is 2.9 seconds. And this costs mana. Raptor Strike requires a strong attack that increases melee damage by 5. Okay, so I have 2 autos. My range and my melee auto, and then I have a uber stabby.
Exactly.
Okay. Hey, it's a gosh dang it, what are they called?
A dryad.
Dryad, yeah.
Yes.
It's the same.
The great outdoors.
It's the voices. It's the voice lines.
Yeah, the Warcraft 3 voice
What is
lines.
nature's call? The great outdoors. Is there trouble?
I need to hear the
great
human
outdoors.
call.
What is nature's call? Hi, what is nature's call?
Oh,
Is
I
there
can't.
trouble?
It's only the
great
basic lines. Okay, so ooh, flimsy chain vest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be level 40 to wear chainmail.
Level
Because,
40?
Yes. Hunters start out with only leather armor, and then starting with level 40, you can actually learn to wear mail armor as well. So you will get an armor upgrade.
Okay. Are you
But
able to use a
as
chain
druid,
vest?
I will just... No, as druid I will also start with leather, but I will always stay with leather as well. I don't get the upgrade.
Huh. So it's just money then, for now.
That's right.
Okay, so my ranged, I can't range attack if they get too close, correct?
That's right. You have like a small dead zone actually.
Oh, and I can
where
cancel my
you
auto.
cannot...
Or am I
Yeah,
missing?
you can basically play a little bit like an ADC in League of Legends, where you're kiting backwards, you shoot, and then you get backwards again.
Are we able to handle grells?
Yes, they're also just really low level. Also, we're 2 people, so basically we can always, I mean, if we don't like do anything funky, we should always be able to handle like pretty much everything we face. If we don't panic.
Is there a way to turn off the level 60 reach ambient from happening every single time, or at least make it quieter?
I'm not sure actually. Let's see, maybe in the options. Or maybe I think we can just just quickly Google that. Let's see. Well, HC turn off level 60 sound. Turn off cheer from 60s. Let's see. Blizzard forums. That should work. It's under interface options. Type announcement into the search bar, and there's a checkbox for max level announcements. Okay. Let's see.
Wow, they have a search bar for their settings. Dang.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Found it.
Yeah. That way I don't have to hear that over and over and over again.
And I'll uncheck it as well. I've had it for more than 200 hours now. I guess I'm fine now. I mean, I've heard my own level 60 announcement sound, so now I don't want to hear anyone else's anymore.
Yeah.
I've had my own.
How many people have heard your level 60?
Probably not a lot, because it was at 5 a.m.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
You sat down. That is actually also tied to a little bit to gameplay, because if you're sitting down, you have a higher regeneration rate, I think, for your mana, for your HP. And on top of that, if you get attacked while you're sitting down, you will get crit. If they're attacking you, for example, if a rogue attacks you while you're sitting down, then they will definitely get a crit. Yeah. But we won't really have to think about that too much, since on the hardcore server it's not PvP, except if you run into enemy guards or something like that. Then it might turn into a little bit of a spicy situation.
Cool. Okay, so if creature grays out because someone else is already fighting it and you shoot it, you just help them gain XP faster, but you don't gain any, correct?
Exactly. I think the first one who deals damage to an enemy will gain the rights for loot and XP both. And since we're in a group, we're gonna share the XP.
Apparently you have to be like super far away to use a bow.
It's too far away.
Yeah.
But then you have to be...
range.
Oh, that was close. I almost pulled a different one. I didn't see this one.
All the enemies around here are not aggressive yet, so they only attack us if we attack them. But
Yeah, I was about to attack one.
A little bit more cautious.
Okay, so if I... Ooh, yeah, level 2.
Yay.
If I go to fire and then I move, does that cancel the shot?
Yes. You have it's a little bit like a League of Legends as well, that you have a small ramp up time for your auto attack to get out, and then after that you basically have the cooldown of your weapon speed. But it's only a very small amount of time, basically, but you can interrupt the auto attacks.
Interesting. Alright, so now that I got level 2... do I get anything for being level 2?
Not yet. Actually, we get our first new abilities at level 4. But usually you get new abilities or can learn new ranks of abilities every 2 levels. Every even levels, basically.
Do enemies level up with you?
They don't actually, which means if we go into a high level region, we will super die.
I see.
It's so funny to me. Especially in the Forsaken, the undead, if they get into the starting zone, they actually have a super high level, like a level 50 region right next to the starting area. So a bunch of unsuspecting newbies like to run into there and say, "Hey, what's over there?" And then they get killed by stuff that is like 50 levels above them. It's unfortunate, but for now that can't happen to us. We're just on our comfy tree, basically. I mean, there's also higher level stuff over here compared to us, but that's
I'm
like
out of
level
range.
10 maximum. So as long as we don't wander off too far, we'll be fine.
Schmacky doodle.
It's too far away.
Also, we just need 2 more night sabers and then we're gonna get our next quest.
Okay. Oh, hey, I got 3 copper. So, night
Nice,
sabers were
we
over
split
here,
it.
right?
2 copper for you and 1 for me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Also, something that feels really strange to me is that it's currently raining, which is pretty cool and idyllic, I feel like, in beautiful lands like this.
Yeah.
But then, I don't think they actually have rain in World of Warcraft retail for some reason.
Really?
I don't know. Apparently, some people didn't like it or whatever, but I don't remember
Who
seeing
doesn't
rain
like
there.
rain?
Yeah, I love rain. At least in video games. Feels very nice. And it's part of storms, and I like my electro stuff. Alright, so we completed our first quest. Time to turn it in.
Ishnuala. May the stars guide you.
Complete quest. Why is it giving me a... It's not letting me complete... Oh, I have to choose a reward. Archery training gloves. 21 armor. Seems good. Or 4 armor. Wait, what? Yeah, of course I want the 21 armor.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, and then we get 2 more quests? Or do I have to choose... Oh,
That's right.
well, I'm glitching out. I'm glitching out. Why is it glitching?
Are you back?
No, my recording, my stream's glitching.
Ooh.
Read the etched sigil and speak to Ayana Everstride at the top of Aldrasil and show it. Okay. Conservator Ilthalane needs you to kill 7 Mangy Night Sabers and 7 Thistleboars. So more killing.
That's right. But this time different ones, I think. Yeah, instead of young Night Saber, it's Mangy Night Sabers. What does Mangy actually mean? I don't think I've ever heard that word.
Mangy cur.
Oh.
I was looking at my graphics to see what I can change, and maybe it'll... Do I have VSync on? Where is there even VSync in this game? Yeah, let's disable that.
I'm not sure. They have
That should help.
like enabled some more modern graphic settings when they brought this game.
Yeah, I think
to
that
the modern
helped.
day. Alright. I say first we go to the Night Elven house over here because my inventory is already filling up with a bunch of stuff we can simply sell. And we're also gonna get some additional quests over here.
Nice.
Ishnu Del Diab.
Del Diab. Is there a way to skip the long, slow.
Ah, yes, I forgot that that was a thing. And the options there should also be something. I could see. Ah, yes, if you go to options and then go into the search bar and type quests, there's a option for instant quest text.
Sweet. Got it.
All right, perfect. I think over here there's a boy, bow, how's that called? Someone who makes bows. Because since you're a hunter, you're gonna have to pay attention to how much ammunition, like arrows, you have, because
Oh,
you
really?
may run out of them. Mm-hmm.
No.
brings you
I thought
here?
it was infinite.
I mean, in the future it will be infinite, but right now we're still playing the old version where we're basically playing a proper RPG, so
May
you
the
may run out
stars
of
guide you.
your arrows.
I forgot to equip my training gloves. Yeah, look at me. I got some gloves.
I am honored.
Okay. Am I able to sell anything to any merchant?
Most of the time, yes.
So I'm just going to sell all the pelts and armor, or do I want to save the pelts for something?
You can sell all the ones you got right now because I'm assuming they are gray quality. And if something is gray, that means it has no use and can be sold without any worry.
Okay, cool. Even my chain vest is gray. Oh, and then white quality is basic.
That's right. I mean, for armor, obviously you
rich!
can still wear gray armor, but if like just an item, like I don't know, some pelts that is not armor or weapon or something is laying around, it's literally useless for anything except selling it. Basically, just a little bit of extra money.
So at level 10, I can get medium quiver. I have 165 arrows. 10 copper for 200. Is that what I'm reading here?
Yes. And with time, you can then use arrows that are a little bit better once you get higher level, and then they will also cost more.
All right, I have 365 arrows, 1 arrow per day. So
Alright.
I only have 1 more arrow for today.
That's how it works. That's why it's high skill cap. Alright, so now we actually let's pick up another quest over here, and then we can go and do that one quest that required us to actually go up the tree and talk to someone up there.
No,
How may I help?
Silver Shine. Find Iveron by the cave to the north.
Goddess watch over you.
What is she cooking? Ow! What the nani?
You got a little bit too close to a cooking station, basically. And then you get burned.
And look at this huge chunk of meat.
Yes, tasty meat, and they just have a freaking knife sticking in there as well.
You've ruins it.
A tasty meat, sis.
So, does each level increase your stats and like damage and stuff, or is it really only weapons?
Each level will give you a little bit more extra HP and mana, and also some stats. Not always the same amount, but it will always increase your base everything, basically.
Okay.
And on top of that, you have some secondary skills. And if you get into your character info window, I think that is default key C, if I remember correctly. Then you
Yeah.
can have tabs character, reputation, and skills. And then at skills, you will see a bunch of stuff like your weapons, proficiency, and also something that is very important when fighting enemies: defense. Basically, it's like Skyrim. It's learning by doing. You use a weapon, you will increase your skill with it, and if you get hit in the face, you will increase your defense skill.
So the more I get hit, the more my defense goes up?
That's right.
Nice.
And it is going to be very important down the line, because if your defense is very low and your enemies are like the same level as you, then it will hit you harder.
Peace be with you.
So in the future,
I'm listening.
even though you might get a
May
pet
the stars
companion,
guide you.
you might want to have enemies hit you every now and then to increase your defense skill.
Okay. Interesting.
Ishnu Daldiet. Asha Fela. Goddess.
Now you are able to learn our first skill. Yay!
Illuminate your path.
I can learn my first skill.
Elune be with
Oh,
you.
I'd like to train, I assume. Oh. It costs 1 stone? What is the... Oh, it costs a
Should be 10
silver to
copper, I
train.
think.
I see. Interesting. I wish it would tell me... Oh, okay, I see. The hunter...
My first hunter skill, I think, is being able to track animals on the minimap. And I got a buff that I can put on myself and friends that will increase our stats and armor.
Hmm. Oh, I see.
May the stars guide you.
Alrighty, I got beast tracking.
Alright. I guess that was that, because they just told us to get to our teachers, basically. I think later on we're gonna get a first to actually get up here as well, but for now we don't have anything more to do than to talk to our teachers. Also, make sure you don't jump down too far, because it's hardcore, and we don't have that kind of foolproof, nature of the game.
Are we gonna do
I just
it?
thought about that.
I forgot I never asked, but are we gonna do it to where if one of us dies, we both die?
Yes, let's do that.
Alrighty. You got a nice gold shiny stick attached to a stick attached to another stick.
That's right. It's like
It's
that
the demon.
tradition in Asia. If you break some porcelain, you're gonna fix it with gold, and that makes it even more precious and beautiful.
But look at it. It's
Just with a
actually
stick.
it's got the demon hunter blade glaive look to it, because it's got the 2 blades on either side, but it's just wood with some
True.
golden accents. It's like a druid wants to be a demon hunter.
Yeah, I'm like a small kid and said I'm gonna be a demon hunter, and then I'm playing with
Exactly.
sticks.
Hi!
Hi.
Is there trouble?
I don't think so. Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
And now we get to
What is
attack
nature's
these
call?
grells. There are apparently some low-level demons, but I never really heard more about them. But they look the same as imps, so time to stamp out some demons. We are actually demon hunters now.
Gold chalice. You can open your quest log to look at the quest by clicking on the gold chalice in the middle of the bar across the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay, I see it. So L. Because I didn't see what we actually have to kill there. Engage these grells and grellkin. Oh, okay, grells. You enter combat mode by right-clicking on your target and then moving into combat range. Okay.
That a tutorial?
Looting.
Sounds so funny to hear in combat mode.
Alrighty. So now we just
Alright.
kill everything.
Actually, we're gonna kill the demons. I mean, we can kill anything we want if we want to. But, for the quest at least, I'm gonna do some demon hunting now.
Oh, wrong button.
I need a target.
Ah, yes. And we're supposed to gather the fell moss that these guys are dropping.
The smell isn't ready yet.
Can't wait to get to level 10, because then you're gonna get your pet, and I'm gonna get something really cool for druids as well.
Oh, I got boots. Oh, are they any better? Ragged Trapper's boots. Yeah, they are, because my other boots didn't have any armor. Sweet. What's durability? Does it mean every time I get hit, I can only take 20 hits before it dies?
Not necessarily, but it works just like you thought. If you get hit, your durability will decrease by a little bit. And it means you're gonna have to go ahead and repair your gear every once in a while. But usually that will probably not come to pass. And I mean, if the durability goes to 0, then you can't use that thing anymore. I mean, you will not lose it, but it will not give you stats. Oh damn, what a blast run. I already got a small little bag. Let's go. We're gonna make it to 60 with this one, baby! Oh, I can finally wear shoes, let's go. I was never too on board with all that hippie stuff with the Night Elf druids. But, I mean, it's fine if we just go a little bit. If we go 50% on the whole thing instead of 100%, right? I can still wear shoes, right?
It's weird that when I go to attack, and if I attack again, then it cancels my first attack.
Ah. And those are
Oh,
some
okay, so I can
quirks
just let
that
it
we're gonna have to
sit.
learn.
Oh, okay, so it's actually really easy. I don't even have to press attack other than the first time.
Exactly.
I can just let it. Okay,
Since
so I can
you're
actually move around. So
basically-
that's gonna change everything
Yeah.
because that was
You're gonna have to
getting
just stand
confusing.
around. Level 3, let's go.
Refreshing spring water. Oh, I got more leather boots. Do you have any boots?
I have cloth boots. So leather boots, I think, are
Yeah,
gonna
these
be
are
better, but
16
probably
armor.
will be... Can't you use them yourself? Because
I already
they're both
have.
leather armor.
That's the second pair of leather boots I got.
Ah, I see. Well then, this will be the trading tutorial. That was pretty funny. Recently I watched a video about like OnlyFans giving out some of the trivia chest loot, and then somebody was like, how do I trade? And they were like, level 60. And they asked, how does that work? See, you're already smarter than them because you figured it out instantly.
Oh.
Thank you very much. You're gonna make it far, my friend.
I also got a belt, apparently.
Nice.
Gaining so many stuff.
Mm-hmm. 6 out of 8 Palmos. How much do you have?
6 out of 8. What?
The Falmos that we have together from these guys.
Oh, I have 6 as well.
Alright.
And
then we're
this
on
will
the
be
same
7.
page.
So I have 7 now.
Also on 7 now.
And now I have 8. Ooh, I got a cloak. Is does self-found people, or does self-found also decrease significantly the amount of loot you get?
It does not actually.
Because I remember
It
like
shouldn't
you
change
being like,
anything about that.
I remember you being like level 25 before you finally got like a helmet, and then like level
Yeah.
30 before you got shoulders and things like that. And I'm already like almost got
That's because
so many
it's,
pieces.
You only get like helmet and shoulder slots items for that drop only a little bit later, and that's why you often don't get it too soon. And if you self-found, you can just buy them off the auction house, and you can
I
trade it
see.
with other people. So that's why it took so long, because I was like, well, I'm not getting anything from quests, and I'm not getting anything from random drops. So that's unfortunate. But we're not self-found at the moment. So if we want to, we can just check out the auction house and then buy something. Use our entire fortune for, I don't know, so some cool shoulder pads or something like that.
Okay. Oh, I see. So all this stuff that we found is just pretty simple, basic stuff that you will normally find then.
Yes.
Sweet.
Also, I see you're going down the Demon Hunter route with not using your chest armor.
Of course.
It better look cool. But I guess with those muscles, you can do it.
Oh, I just got a
Right.
robe.
Probably cloth. Yeah. I mean, you can wear that if you want.
Do you need a robe? It's 8
Not
armor.
really. Probably has more than mine, but it's not that important. Yeah, 3 to 8 armor doesn't make a big difference.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother
I'm
then.
just gonna continue wearing my beautiful, like, leaf hippie robe for the druids.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The great outdoors. Tracking boots. Mail. Oh. Okay then. I guess 29 armor over 2 armor. Oh, that's a huge improvement. How much is like 29 armor? Like when you start getting to like level 60, is it like 10,000 armor or is it like a couple hundred?
Like at maximum level,
What the
I'm gonna have to think about this because it also depends on your armor class. But you will get into the thousands of armor, yes.
Oh, okay. Why am I wearing short shorts now? I don't want short shorts. What?
Probably because they have more armor.
Guess I'll,
Probably the same shorts
wanna,
that I got.
I don't want to wear a dress. I don't want to wear short shorts, and I don't want to wear a dress.
Well, now you're just gonna go naked.
Guess I'll just wear this crappy, rugged trapper's pants. Do you want these canopy leggings?
I'm gonna be fine. I already, and I think they're also soulbound since they're from a quest, so you couldn't trade those.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, let's continue. More quests.
I'm just gonna be increasing my defense because I don't want to take too little health of damage.
Yes. In the future, you will just be able to run around naked and let your pet tank for you. Oh no.
Assist you.
Ooh, look at the dagger. 10 webwood venom sacks to Gil Shalan.
Del Natas.
Yeah. Arachnophobes,
Didn't we-
beware. We're going into a spider cave now.
Didn't we have to kill some more quill thingies and yeah, we need to kill 7 knights sabers and 7 thistle boars as well.
Yeah, exactly. That too. They should be in the north from here as well.
Cool. I want a glaive. Are glaives a ranged weapon I can get at some point?
Unfortunately, no.
What's the difference between this young thistle boar that's glowing and the thistle boar over there that's not?
Well, the young one is just,
I think...
it's technically just a different entity, and we only have to kill the bigger ones.
Oh, okay.
For the quest.
It's only glowing when it's walking a certain way. It's just a lighting effect, I see. Because as soon as it turns around, it doesn't have the weird, like... It's like goes from blonde to brown.
Let me see. Also, if you mouse over them, they will also get highlighted.
Yeah. How do I get out of combat mode?
If you just click somewhere else and don't look at them anymore. I mean, technically speaking, you're still not in combat, but if you attack them as soon as they get aggro to you, you will be in actual combat mode. Like now.
Okay. But if I get too close to him while I'm in that mode, then he auto attacks.
Exactly.
Okay. How do I get out of that mode then?
You can just click somewhere else, or wait, I wonder, since you just started, maybe they have a default setting that you cannot, if you click somewhere else, like if you click left click somewhere on the ground, then it should not look at the enemy anymore, right?
It doesn't do that, no.
Alright. Very good. Then that's how you basically don't do that anymore.
How do I change that then? If I press escape, it seems to get me out of that mode though. Which, that works for me too, so I don't necessarily need to change that one.
Yep.
Oh, what the? Okay, so if I go like this, I'm trying to get my chat so I don't miss it as often. Oops. Oh, dang it. Now I've done it.
What happened?
I can't see my chat anymore.
Oh.
I have to reopen it. I'm trying all these different things so that like hopefully I'll see chat move in the corner of my eye or something. Because I just am so bad at not paying attention.
I still see my chat on my second monitor. Good day, chat. Hope you're doing very well. I do have my quick mute button, so I can say stuff without Mr. Wyvern hearing it.
No.
Just saying.
Don't talk about me behind my back. I know I suck, but still.
I did say nothing of the sort so far.
All right. Where are we going?
Guess we can just keep killing the stuff over here for now. I think those are the right boars that we need for our quests. And then we're just gonna keep getting a little bit farther to the north, and then we can get into the spider cave. This will be an experience, since like one of the big hardcore rules is don't go into caves alone. But now we're not alone. Especially once you get your pet, we're gonna be super strong. But we still have to pay attention to not get too many enemies on our butts. Because it can get a little bit crazy. So I think it's actually a cool thing that we're playing hardcore and together, because that means it's not trivial. We have to pay attention, even though it is safer than usual since we're playing together. But it will still be spicy, because mistakes can happen. Especially if we have a hunter in our group.
Yeah.
The famed, infamous hunters. Well, as soon as you get a few more abilities, I will notify you of the great pitfalls and dangers you can inflict upon your fellow kinsmen and women. Because hunters are like, you have the highest potential for griefing other players, especially in hardcore with hunters. So that is going to be a lot of fun. Look forward to that.
I need to get
But these spiders already are aggressive. So if you want, just walk up to it and see how great the range is at which you are going to body pull them, basically.
That's a
Because
good
in the
idea.
future that is gonna get important, so that you have like a sense of how close can I get without getting them against us.
Okay.
Because at some point we may want to run away or something,
out
and
of
then
range.
we will probably have to try and weave around these guys, so we don't have to fight against 10 at the same time.
How long is the respawn? Is it random or is it on a timer?
Depends
there's a spider
on the thing
Oh, spider here.
sometimes, but I would say generally a few minutes. Yeah, I already attacked that one in autopilot mode. My apologies, but next one we can then try it out.
And
Basically the aggro range.
I missed what you said. You said generally like 10 minutes respawn?
A few minutes, like 3 to 4 minutes, I would say.
Oh,
But
okay. So
if
you
there's
can
a lot
get...
of enemies or a lot of players in one place, then they can also increase the spawn rate for enemies, and that is also something that can be very dangerous in hardcore.
Okay.
Basically, if you walk into a region where you're like, there should be a lot of enemies here, but I see nothing, and then they all respawn at the same time. That has already killed some people as well in the past. There are some funny death quotes about that.
So is it kind of dangerous to stand here, and everything's going to start spawning in behind us?
Not yet. I mean, like I said, like 3 to 4 minutes, I would say, is the normal respawn rate from the moment it got killed. So for now, this should be pretty safe.
Okay.
And like I said, we're together, so it's gonna be fine. But we should definitely like try and not run too crazily around the place. Otherwise, a lot of stuff will attack us, and then it will get spicy.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, they're being
Also,
chased.
sometimes, generally, the enemies will follow the one that has aggroed them. And if you get, just like in Walker 3, if you run away long enough from an enemy, they will then return to the normal place. And you cannot actually attack them. In Walker 3, you can attack them while they're returning to their normal spawning place. But here they will evade and regain the HP.
Okay.
And,
Do weapons have
but
durability?
as long-
Yes, they do. That's
As long
really
as
annoying.
you attack them, they will keep coming after you. So that means if you want to run away from something, don't deal damage to it, because that will basically
Keep it coming.
refresh the leash. so to
Interesting.
say.
Okay. So are we going into the cave yet, or do we want to wait a little?
Yes, let's go. For now, we just need to get a few of these venom sacs. But I think this is gonna be a good first, lesson. The danger and the scariness of the cave.
So normally as a level 3, you would not be coming into here then.
I mean, this is a starting area, and thankfully these guys are pretty far apart from each other, but going forward, I think it's gonna get more and more sketchy to actually do this, especially if your enemies are humanoids, because if they get low HP, they run away and try to call for help, and then they will get even more enemies on top of you if they are allowed to run away.
Stop dodging! You're just a stupid spider.
Yes, this is why we have to increase our weapon and like also our defense skills, because if your weapon skill is very low, you also have a lower chance of hitting your enemy.
I loved that we looted each other's spider too.
Yeah. That's like that when you have like two people and they're basically giving each other their drink or something like that.
Is it? Sticky core. Oh my goodness. Still trying to figure out my camera.
No worries. I think one of the most like comfy things to do with the camera is if you keep right clicking and then your character will just follow where you are basically looking with your mouse. If you just left click, it will only turn your camera with the mouse, but if you right click hold, then you will turn your entire character and you can basically walk in the direction where you're pointing.
Yeah, okay. My
And then
bag
you can do fun
apparently
stuff
is
like
full.
jumping and turning like a crazy person. Yes, exactly. If you master the mouse camera, you're basically already better than 80% of the player base who are keyboard turners. I was like, when I was doing some grinding in the swamps, we made fun of the keyboard turners.
My bag is full.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm not even going to see options to loot? Or does it mean that I can like replace things if I see something better?
You can replace things. You
Okay,
will
cool.
always see what the enemy has in there. Also, this is since the enemy basically doesn't have a path to get to you because they're up on the cliff over there. That means you cannot attack them. But sometimes they'll still find a way, like so for example, if this one had a way to get to us, but it is not direct, then it would now run through the entire cave and basically pull. If this was a humanoid, you would have basically just killed us. Because it would have pulled this entire cave and then we would have had to run away basically. This is like a great training point basically. Because they're always gonna try and find a path towards you, but right now the path is too far away. But if there was like a path that is reasonable enough, then it would basically run down the path. And if it's a humanoid, it will always social aggro all its friends. So that would have been a great, funny, spicy thing to happen. You see behind us, they already respawned. That's how fast it goes.
Okay.
How many venom sacks do we have?
One respawn directly on us.
Yes. So this is one of the most dangerous things, basically. This is why it's great that we did this in the starting area, because now we were able to see how it works right away. Oh damn, and the resist. This is great.
So does it instantly aggro the entire cave if they go to autopath, or is it just anything they run into then starts aggroing with it?
Everything they are close to, yes.
Okay. I need 3 more sacks.
Alright, I need 2.
There's a frayed belt here. Do you have a belt yet?
I do have a leather belt, ragged leather belt, 18 armor.
My starter shirt probably won't sell as much as my belt, right? Or is this belt here?
Shirts generally won't sell for much because they never have armor, so probably be less.
Okay, so how do I chuck my shirt away?
If you click and drag with left click and then click onto the ground, then you can open up a window that says, would you like to destroy this?
Destroy. I'll keep it for now. I'll go sell it. We're getting close to going back, I assume, right?
Hmm.
I don't have a target. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Which guy?
I communicated.
That's right. Good communication skills. Already better than 90% of the player base.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I really have to start getting choosy with what I want to... do you have any room for anything?
You would like to get more room?
Yeah, but if you have room for stuff, then I can give you things to sell, because I got another...
That's true.
I got...
I mean, in the beginning it's not that important, it's just a few copper, and we'll basically have exponentially more ability to make money down the line, but we can still do that. Right. That belt is worth 1 copper. I shall return that 1 copper to you in the future.
Or you can keep it, I don't care.
That's 2 copper.
You can keep the copper. That'll be my payment for GM lessons. I need 2 more still.
Alright. Let's go. Now we can learn some more stuff once we get back to our teachers as well.
Recharging.
And that completes it.
Inventory is full.
Nice though.
There's a frayed robe I have here. No, it's another frayed robe. I think robes will sell more than pelts, right?
Generally yes, just armor pieces give you a lot of money, but this early on it's probably not that important, and also very, very small yield. I think like those beginning armor pieces are actually less valuable than some pelts.
Okay. So if I leave something behind, does that mean you can pick it up?
Yes, if you're leaving it behind for too long, then someone else in your group will be able to loot it.
Oh, okay, interesting. So these are the things that you've left behind. Oh, and then now I've just left them behind too.
Let's see,
Oh,
can we
we
get
got spawn
past
right
this
behind us.
without aggroing it? Ah, yes. So if something just spawned, that means it will have a little bit of grace period where it won't attack you.
Okay, that's
But
good.
it's only like a few seconds or so, 5 seconds or so. But this is definitely one of the most important things to log out for when we're out in the world, once it's not just the starting area anymore. The respawns are some of the most dangerous things in hardcore.
All right, let's go free up some inventory space.
Alright.
Can I buy bags?
Yes, there are bag vendors. I just think not in the starting area. But there's also the tailoring profession can also make bags straight up. But it's gonna take a little bit of time to like level up the skills in the tailoring thing. So that should be fine for now if we just save up to buy some bags. But they're gonna be like 5 silver or something.
Oh.
So should probably first get a few more skills learned before we invest into extra bags.
But if I invest into extra bags, that means more carry capacity, which means more money, which means faster.
That's right. But just in the beginning, I think it's like 5 silvers, like I said, for a new bag. So, and then you won't be able to learn new stuff. But
Oh no, I'm going to be accepting quest rewards, but I don't have room for quest rewards.
I think you can only accept it and if you have room.
So should I go to a merchant first?
I am listening.
Goodbye. Yeah, or you can just throw out one small thing or something like that. I usually don't care about throwing out one small thing because like a few copper.
My copper! You're just throwing money away.
Yes, the 2 copper.
I'm annoyed that I'm giving him 10 web venom sacks, but it's not pulling it out of my inventory before I can accept the quest.
Oh.
So if it's
Usually it actually
red,
works.
but it's not telling me anything, can I not carry swords right now?
You can, as a hunter, you can learn to use swords, but you first have to get to like a weapon teacher. I think we will have to go to Stormwind to learn swords. So, but we can only do that once, like around level 20 or so, to make it safe. Probably if we're to maybe level 17 or so. But it will be dangerous because we have to make like a really big journey, and it will be an epic journey. I can tell you that much. that will be interesting. But for now, it's too dangerous.
Well, now my dagger doesn't as much damage as my bow.
But it doesn't have range. Right. I think we should
Correct.
first maybe. I think we should first sell stuff and then go to our teachers.
Yeah.
So we have enough money to learn our abilities actually. And then I will return you 2 copper for you. Also, there are actually a bunch of small add-ons that I would recommend that are useful. For example, the one that lets you see how much value every single item has.
Feel
but I
free
didn't want to
rise.
overload you right on the first day.
Oh, I would appreciate that add-on. That sounds great.
I will give you a list.
When will I be able to do dual wielding?
At level 20.
Okay. Oh, goodbye to that then. Use restores 61 health over 18 seconds, must remain seated while eating. Is it worth keeping these healing herbs? Because I already have 8 tough jerky as well.
If you're alone, yes, but right now not really, because I'm a druid and I can also heal. So basically, the only thing that's going to be important to us is probably that I have mana.
Cool.
So I'm also just keeping the water, and especially on the lower levels, your regeneration keeps up with your consumption a lot.
And I'm not even using any mana so far, so
Mhm.
if you need
But I
some of
think
my
now
water,
with
I can
level
give it to
4,
you.
you're gonna get something where you can use your mana on.
Oh, okay. Hornwood recurve bow for 2 silver.
I would recommend not
Bloom
buying that
like your
because you probably don't have enough to learn your skills then.
Yeah.
And you also want your bags, right?
Yeah. My bags.
Great.
So what is the fall distance before you start taking damage? And is it instant death or is it just a big damage number?
It basically increases on a percentage basis. I mean, we can try it out a little bit. For example, here I think it should do no damage to it, only a little bit. Yeah, that is still no damage. But the farther high up you go, it
Oh, that was
starts
no
to
damage
ramp up.
either. Okay, so
Yeah.
it is a pretty decent amount then.
Yeah, it will ramp up quite a bit.
So like, yeah, probably up here it'll start taking damage.
Yeah, this will probably be, imagine probably 30% or so. Yeah, more like 40%. So that's already, it's
Okay.
like a good amount where at first, where it's like, okay, no damage, and then it starts dealing damage, like a lot of damage suddenly. It was, I think, about here or so where it took 40% of my HP. So it's starting to get rather spicy the further up we go now.
Okay.
So this is probably
Where you'll
at
die.
least the border or you'll die. So I would not try it.
Cool. Well, that's not too bad then.
I like that our teachers are next to each other.
I am
That
on
means we can always, at least while we're in the starting area, we can at least go here
Oh. Serpent
at the same
stain.
time.
Okay, is everything in here worth getting, or is it worth saving up to get better things later?
I think you should get both of the things. You have Serpent Sting, and what's the other thing that you should learn?
Arcane Shot and Hunter's Mark, but I don't have enough money for those.
Ah, yes.
Oh, they
Yes,
also require
okay.
level 6. So Serpent Sting is... Oh, and then Aspect of the Monkey.
Ah, yes, those are both good. There are a few, I mean, especially if you're a warrior, and there are a few, like, so to say, dead skills that you don't really have to rank up because it doesn't really matter. But I think as hunter, you can probably make use of most of your stuff.
Because I'm just seeing 20 damage over 15 seconds, and so far we've been killing everything in like 5.
Yeah,
I don't know if
true,
that's
but
really worth it.
it will ramp up with time, and it will just be, since that's an instant attack as well, you basically just get an extra dot while you're using your normal attacks. It's just extra damage only for a little bit of mana.
How much mana do I have? What is the mana regeneration rate?
It gets higher the more spirits that you have, but for now, I would say it's probably like 20 or 30 every 5 seconds or so.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then. And this is... Oh, does this not have a cooldown? That wouldn't make sense. Well, I guess I'll get it and play around with it. And aspect of the monkey. How long does the aspect of monkey last?
That is no time constraints. Basically, it's just something you will always have on.
Oh, so once you've used it, then it's always
Go
on.
in peace.
Or
Exactly. And as a hunter, you will have to choose in the future between a bunch of different aspects. And right now, you have the one that increases your dodge chance. And in the future, you will also get one that will increase your ranged attack power. So if you don't get people attacking you, then it's a good choice to go with the one that increases your ranged attack power. But if you have a bunch of people like attacking you in melee, then having more dodge chance will be good.
okay.
So you
How
basically
do I
change depending on what situation you are presented with.
equip the abilities? Because now I learned,
Peace be
trained,
with you.
learned 2
Sharp
abilities,
Salah.
but I don't see how to equip them.
Like you remember where you got your quest log? On another button is, I think,
Oh,
P
spellbook.
is default.
Okay.
Yes, the spellbook. And then you have like your general thing where you have your normal like base abilities like attack and dodging and stuff like that, and also your racial abilities, which as a night elf is being able to turn invisible.
Oh. Why are these not just automatically on my skill tree then? Or on my bar?
Well, in the future they're doing that, I think. But back then it was just like, well, you're gonna figure it out at some point.
Okay. Do I have to cast Track Beast, or is it just always... Is it a passive? Oh, I do have to cast it. Interesting.
Yeah, you got the aspect. 8% dodge is pretty nice.
Nice.
Alright. And also I got rejuvenation, which means I have an instant healing over time spell now. Yay! And it looks
Nice.
beautiful, just like in Warcraft 3.
Is it faster or slower to jump everywhere? Doesn't seem to change
doesn't
anything.
matter actually, but it's fun. Also, night elves have power crept every other race in terms of jumping because they sometimes do a what's it called?
Summer flippy thing?
Yes, like the salto thingy.
Wait, how are you doing it
which
every
is very
time?
cool. It's RNG.
Wow,
I
that
think
did
it
it
was
so
like probably
often.
like 50-50 or something.
Did you... What? I jumped like 20 times with no flip, and then you did it like 8 times in a row.
I guess I have bad RNG. I'm lost.
Oh. There's our thistle board. We need to get the night sabers now.
Mhm. They are in the east, actually, from us. But also we have another quest to turn in over here on the left. And a bunch of other people, other players around us as well. This is one of the cool things about playing an MMO, just having all the people around you.
Most of my gaming experience, that's been like the not cool thing about MMOs. It's like I wish I could just play the game without all the people around me. It's like the way that they're doing that with Diablo and PoE. I'm just like, why are there people on my screen?
May the stars guide you.
In the future, you will definitely be happy that you have more people around you when it gets to the places where you're afraid to die.
A friend in need.
Wait, what did that guy say? Yes, we're supposed to actually steal a spider egg. So we have to go back into this cave. Currently, you can see there's no spiders here, which means they just got killed and their bodies have despawned. Once their bodies have despawned, that means they are probably close to respawning as well. Let me think.
I just now saw that you can see them on the mini-map as well.
I think we have to go on to the left side to get to that.
Do the left.
So we can get to the place where the spider eggs are.
Yaw.
I'm beating them with the hippie stick.
I'm out of range.
Okay, actually, guess we gotta drop down here.
Drop down or jump across?
We can't jump that far. Pretty sure. Didn't even jump quickly enough. Yeah, but they also didn't do it.
Nice and easy.
On the topic of other people are nice in these games, one of my chatters, Scenario, just reminded me of the fact that I was screaming about the fact that other people were stealing my grizzle butts while I was farming with my warrior. That is correct. But I was screaming about that fact because I was pretty safe. And but as soon as you have like a more difficult thing with the things around you and it's dangerous, you will appreciate other people around you. That is true.
Reject monkey, return to Nya. As soon as I get what is it? Thingy of cat, I will return to cat.
You will get aspect of the cheetah at level 20 actually.
I assume
So
that
I guess
increases.
that counts for aspect of the cat.
I assume that increases my move speed or something.
Exactly. But it's also a double-edged sword, because if you get hit while you have that aspect on, you will get dazed, and that slows you. So you should never use it while you're currently in combat. Except if you're sure you can run away without
I
getting hit.
can't loot that right now.
So did we... How many eggs do we need to get? I didn't see.
You only need one, I think.
It didn't give me the egg. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got egg now. Wait, what's this? How do I get rid of this? Because I feel like I'm about to invite you to a duel. Okay, there we go.
You could invite me to a duel to the death if you wanted to, but I wouldn't accept.
Allie!
That is a nice thing that they added for hardcore, having a duel to the death. You have normal duels that will not kill you, and you have duels to the death.
It's too far
I
You can
saw
even
that
have
when,
those with members of your own faction.
Yeah, I saw that with T1's duel with Soda Poppin', and I was like, duel to the death in hardcore. Oof.
Well, I mean, they didn't make it a duel to the death because it would be inconvenient if the level 60 max level character would be gone again because they're supposed to play with the guild.
I got the shield. Will you be using shields?
No, as druids and hunters we both cannot use shields. I think only warriors, shamans and paladins can actually use shields. Alright, I would say we're gonna go a little bit to the southeast now, so we can find more of the night sabers that we have to kill for our order quest.
Okay.
Darko of Onlyfangs almost died cause he aggroed a boar when he left the duel at 1 HP. True, that's true. You can actually die if you're not careful after a normal duel. It's not supposed to kill you, but if you get into a fight with some enemy while you're low level, that may still kill you in the end. That is true. Always gotta look out when you're doing cheeky stuff like that.
Oh, there's some night thingies over here. Are we just killing them or are we collecting something?
For those, we're only killing them.
Why did it stop shooting? Uno más. Legendary.
Alright, so looks like we only have quests to turn in now, so the reward will be out. Only rewards.
What's the yellow dot on my mini-map mean?
The yellow dot means either a quest to turn in, or if you activate it, animal tracking or another tracking, that means one
I
of
am
those
honored.
is on that place on the minimap.
Farewell.
I have to collect shrubbery.
mushrooms, lilies, and ichor. Ichor? Ichor.
Peace be with you.
So let's
Goddess
see.
watch over you.
I need to keep my acre.
I think that's not the icon we actually need because it's a gray item and the quest will actually need you to get a new one. It's only very rarely that quest items are items that can just randomly drop. But it's never gonna be gray items. I remember when I was in the hinterlands, there were some feathers actually that were part of a quest, but they could also drop normally. And then I went back and said, "Oh no! If only I had known those were for that quest as well." But
Yeah.
most of the time, it's not happening like that.
Do I need to keep this egg? Yeah, quest item, okay.
I think you also cannot sell quest items normally.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
Asha Tela.
My quest item's not good enough for you.
She knows not to cross the quest given.
That is a
Just
question
looking
mark.
around if we can find some of the mushrooms already.
So question mark means that we've
How may I
completed the quest, but the exclamation mark
Exactly.
is to give the quest. That's so
Exactly.
Asha
backwards.
Is it?
Goodbye.
Guess I'm just too used to that. Alright, no more hippie rope for me. Now I'm just a run-of-the-mill hobo. Now I don't get to use the hippie card anymore. Now it's just hobo without any some sort of explanation of, yeah, I'm just free, dude. Yeah, dude, man, I'm just very free and stuff, and we're just not letting those new mod.
Hello, big boss
What
man.
brings you here? Farewell.
Dun dun dun. Level 5.
Indeed. And now he wants us to bring back a vial of water from the moon well. Build more moon wells. What is it the night elves say in Warcraft 3 when the enemy attacks their buildings? Our holy grove is being desecrated, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Now I feel like we need a soundboard with all the night elf Warcraft 3 sounds.
And yeah. Oh, Snary Verde. Hi. The question mark for done quest is basically him asking if you are done. Yeah. Are you ever going to finish that?
Good luck, friend.
Don't rush me, old man.
I'm sad that the cloaks don't show up.
They do, but they just have really long hair, and it's a very small cloak.
Oh.
With time, you will get cloaks that are a little bit longer.
Is it a backwards bib?
Yeah, I don't even know how to call it, but it's a small one. It's basically, at this point, it's just a small border for your long hair.
That's funny. Blackened leather belt. Okay, oh, I guess I'll do that.
Go in peace.
Go in peace. Do you have a
You
belt?
probably have a really good voice for voicing a night elf.
Do you have a belt?
I do. I just got a new one from the quest.
Oh, did you get the same blackened leather belt then?
Yes. One more armor than the belt I had before. A big increase.
Same.
Big upgrades. Okay. Ah, I found a mushroom. This one's mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get mushrooms.
That's right. We need the mushrooms,
I
lilies,
can't loot
and
that
one
right now.
spider icon. And then the moon well water.
Moonwell water. Build more moon.
Build more moon wells.
He was there and he looked at me weird, so I had to.
That's right. You just gotta say it was coming right for us.
I assume the mushrooms just keep growing randomly around trees. I haven't seen any Moonwell water.
The moon well is in the northeast.
Oh, there's a mushroom.
You saw it first, so it's yours.
I now have
Oh
two.
wait, these growl guys are actually also dropping the mushrooms, is what my questing add-on tells me, so... Ah! So I can also just do demon hunting for the mushrooms.
Nice. That sounds much more fun.
Also get
Killing
those XP.
things.
I don't have a target.
Raid bracers. Do you have bracers yet?
I think so. Yeah, leather bracelets.
Take that. Oh, there's another mushroom over there too. But why would I waste time grabbing mushrooms when I can just grab it off of corpses?
That's right. They are grabbing the mushrooms for us, and now we just have to take them off their cold dead hands.
What's how many mushrooms do you have?
I have 6 out of 7.
Oh, same. So we just each need one more.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm like 1 inch away, too close.
This thing that's automatically telling like people in group chat that I've completed one part of the quest is also an add-on, and that is also something. I guess I'll just give you a list of stuff that I think is cool later on, and then you can see if you want to use it. For now,
Oh, so
I
it's
just
like
want-
in-game add-ons. Interesting.
Yeah. So for now, I just wanted to give you the fresh and pure experience without giving you 10 trillion things that will then clutter your UI and stuff.
What is this? Is this something we need to get?
The
Oh, this is
lilies,
the moon petal
probably.
lily, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, there's a lot of them too.
Hmm.
It's weird sitting that long to grab a plant and then having that second and then grab the plant again after grabbing the plant, after waiting forever to open the plant. That's one thing
yeah,
I'm
that's
glad
just
modern
different
games don't
things
have.
Yeah. Old school. You have to concentrate on tearing out the flower. You gotta do it right, or you will die.
We're just thanking the tree for our plant before ripping it out of the ground.
We're saying thank you, Mother Earth, for providing this beautiful flower to us, which we are going to take with great respect.
Now I can see also why when you're farming as a warrior and there's a hunter around you farming the same thing, it's not fun.
Yeah, they'll just shoot it instantly, and you're like, man, I was just running to that thing.
Alright, I got all the stuff I need for this. Iveron's
very good.
antidote.
And then
You
I
there.
think the only thing left is in the moon realm.
Oh my gosh.
We build more moon wells.
Ah. This isn't how big they are in the game. This is so
Yeah, they feel a
big.
little bit bigger compared to the units, but it's nice. It looks
Yeah,
nice.
it's pretty cool.
Now
Does
you
your
gotta
mana go
right-click
up around
your
them?
file.
Do you?
Actually not. You know what? That would have been a really nice thing if they added that like an aura that increases like your mana regeneration or regeneration in general if you're around them.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't do that. Might have been too broken.
And did you click your crystal file to fill
My-
the water?
My crystal. Oh. Right click to fill the. Oh, okay. All right, I got it.
All right.
Now there's so many night stalkers or night sabers.
In the future, it's pretty much all going to be aggressive stuff most of the time in all the regions once you get out of the starting area over here. And then you always have to pay attention to not have 50 trillion of them attack us at the same time.
So I found another excuse to run female night elves as opposed to male night elves. They have a
What's
higher
that?
chance of doing the flip jump.
Maybe. I mean, it appears so right now, even though, I mean,
Like
it
every
should be like the same RNG.
maybe it's because you're actually closer to the EU server, and so it's just saying screw you, get out of here, American.
Oh no. In the most important way it can. Cosmetics. The best animation in the game.
Hey, I did 3 in a row.
Nice.
Greetings. Delnadris. Farewell. May the stars guide you.
Alright.
I want this night elf armor and glaives.
That is so mean. It took until like, I don't know, I think just like a year ago or maybe something like that, or maybe 2 years ago, that they actually added glaives for the night elves. Can you imagine that?
That's so
And,
crazy.
I think 6 years ago was the Legion expansion, where they added demon hunters.
Yeah, that surprises
It
me
took
too.
really long, and they got some war glaives, but these normal-looking night elf glaives you only got very recently, because the night elves got their heritage quest, which unlocked some armor and weapon looks just for night elves. That really took a long time.
Yeah, that blows my mind. Wait, why are you going? You're faster than me.
I think I just took a tighter turn around here.
Oh, that makes sense. Heh.
Oops. Got
Ish
burned by the
Malala.
cauldron as well.
Del Nadres.
Alright, and now we gotta bring the antidote to our boy. And we only have 5 minutes to do it. Oh no.
Del Nadres.
Oh, there's timed quests in this. Oh, I
Yes,
hate
not
that.
very often, but sometimes.
I hate timed
Most
quests
of
so
the
much.
time it's really not that bad. I think the only time quest where I was a little bit sweaty was when I was in the Plague Lands, like the ruins of the great land of Lordaeron, where the Scourge destroyed everything, and I was supposed to kill a bunch of things in a matter of 10 minutes. And the quest itself was okay, like it was not too difficult to do it, but just by merit of being in a very hostile region itself, it was scary.
This
I
track
see you're
beast.
trying your hunter's mark.
Yeah, no, that's the track beast. It's doing
Okay.
absolutely nothing. Does it only track like one type of animal or something?
I mean, for example, the spiders around us are beasts, so they should get tracked on the minimap.
Oh, it just
think
shows on
they're
the
like,
mini map. Oh, okay, I
Yes,
see.
there should be like red little
That's what I've been seeing
circles,
this
I
whole
think.
time.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Yes, be honored. They're giving me the exact same pants that I just got from the other guy.
I think they probably was because they were like cloth, right? Just the same icon, but a different item.
Be careful.
Yuck!
Alright, now we're actually done with the first starting area. I mean, we're still basically on the Night Elven starting region, so to say, but this is the first area, and now we're basically done with that. Now we can go out into the whole wide world, but only there to the places where we won't get killed instantly because the enemies are too high level. But we have a little bit more freedom now. I mean, we could also, if we wanted to, we could go anywhere or attempt to go anywhere at level 1, and the only thing that's holding you back is getting killed. But there are no like actual invisible barriers for you.
Oh, nice.
Only the barriers of you will get killed.
Which are also
Which is,
invisible.
Nice. That's true.
Is the
because,
Mark of the
if-
Wild a thing that you cast?
That's right. That's my druid buff. A bunch of classes have a buff that I can put on friends as well. And for druids it's this one. Right now it only increases a little bit of armor, but in the future it's also going to increase all stats.
Ooh, look at the gate.
I really like these gates. They look like they are some Japanese torii gates, but in night elf style.
Yeah.
Peace be with you.
Bring the Dolinar delivery to Innkeeper.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. Oh, I freaking love night elves.
Yes, definitely.
Look
the
at this.
nicest
This is such an
alliances.
intense, like, card. This is like, I don't know why, but it just seems like this is where you go to die if you are trying to trespass.
I mean, it kind of is, because there are level 55 guards here, and they're supposed to keep out
How may I help?
enemy players that would annoy people.
Interesting. So if you have like if there's a enemy player that's like does PvP or something, or griefs or so, I don't know. Like, is there a mark that gets put over them that guards out just automatically start attacking them if they get too close to them or something?
Yeah, basically the guards will attack enemy players just like normal enemies will if they get too close. And they will also flag them for PvP if they're on a normal server.
So
If we're on a PvP server, then there are regions where you would get flagged for PvP just by merit of being in the area. But on hardcore servers, it's not like that.
Interesting. So all horde players will just automatically aggro guards here.
Exactly.
Are we gonna get a quest from a satyr?
Yes, and afterwards we will
What?
get we will get a stern talking to from our superior for doing that.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk to this guy.
I mean, we're just an innocent little young night elf who doesn't know how stuff works, so we're gonna do this for the XP.
But it's a satyr.
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
True.
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me. I don't want to touch you.
Just had the same things said to me by him.
Now
Don't
what?
touch me.
I'm being forced to talk to a satyr as a night elf against my will.
Oh no, don't be so mean to him just because he's a satyr. Sure, he's gonna be a fine young man and not be held back by being an evil demon kind of boy. And then later on, they're gonna say, he tricked you. That's not good, young night elf. What have you done?
But he isn't tricking me. But he
Now
isn't.
what?
Hey, he did give me nice XP though.
I feel so wrong.
This is great because you're actually a lore enjoyer, so you actually know that this is bad. Usually players would just go, okay, let's just do this, whatever. But we know better. And we still do it because
We're also
we like that
gamers.
fancy XP. That's right.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, it's a dead one. It just looked like a log on the ground. I was like, what is that? I got a nice 30 damage hit.
New crit.
Wow, that gave me that took up 3 whole new slots.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
I wish it would show me the damage that you do too.
Then you would probably get spammed with a lot of numbers and wouldn't be able to tell what are yours.
But if they like made him like purple or something.
Maybe. I mean, there are add-ons where you can see how much damage someone else is dealing, just not in terms of the numbers above the enemy. But that also leads to a bunch of people being toxic and saying,
It's an aggressive
oh no, you're only
lightsaber.
dealing 2 damage even though you should be dealing 10 damage. How could you do this? But I would only be concerned with that stuff if we're playing retail, because this game's so old and so easy.
I'm assuming we're gonna have to pick up this pine cone someday.
Yeah, later on, because if you are not afraid of spoilers, we're gonna get a stern talking to for helping a satyr, and then they're gonna tell us, alright, now you're gonna
Do cleanup
go
duty.
and find a bunch of these cursed pine cones over there, and then you're gonna give those to him to eat. To get back at him.
I got a small leather collar that I can't put on.
That's just a grey item, but nothing to wear actually. You want to put on a collar? That's interesting. Alright. Don't think we have pets for
Timberling.
these guys yet. Oh, they have a high aggro range, damn.
Yeah, they do. Poke, poke.
Yeah,
Are there emotes in this?
yes, actually. If you go to the left to your chat window, there's like a speech bubble icon,
Oh.
and there should be an emote tab, and then you can see like yes, you can click those, or you can also just type the thing that it says.
Do you hear when he's saying things
Yes,
too?
if you make sounds, I can hear it too. How about a joke?
Actually, I'm more of a morning elf.
More of a morning elf.
Nice.
That's a great line. Where is that one? Just talk.
Slash silly is jokes.
You know, wisps are actually pretty useful for personal hygiene.
Oh my god. I don't even want to know how that works.
I don't see silly in my little list.
You
Oh,
can
voice
just open
emotes.
your chat thingy and then write
Man,
that
I
out.
was halfway through the Emerald
Ah.
Dream when I had to pee.
Fire!
Fire! Wait, does he say that every time? I need to do that every time I accidentally step on fire.
Fire at will!
Oh.
Fire at will.
Excellent.
Yes.
Hail to the night!
Hail to the night.
That's what I was always saying on my orc, because she has like 2 lines for slash cheer, which one of them is for Dorota and the other one is Dabu, and I always wanted Dabu, and I was always very sad when she didn't say Dabu.
By the light of the moon!
Alune be praised.
Alune be praised.
I need healing.
Heal
Genji.
me!
I
need
found
boy.
it.
Angela, I need healing.
Is that thing sharp? Could that thing cut me? I'm not immortal now, you know. I don't know about
True.
you, but I can't understand a thing those wisps say. I usually just nod. Last night I went to an awesome stag party.
Huh?
I don't mind the gnomes, but I'm always worried about tripping over one. You know those ancient protectors in Darnassus? They're not that old. What? I didn't hear that. Who wants to live forever?
Who wants to live forever? Now that's gonna be
possible a new dream.
that's gonna be stuck in my head forever now.
I'm out of range.
What do we need to kill? We need to kill spiders, owls, and night sabers still.
Exactly.
You missed! That was a special attack. You don't miss those.
Oh no. I think you have to get gear that has up to 3% of extra hit chance, so you don't miss anything anymore.
Ooh.
At least on enemies that are the same level as you.
It's too far away.
Is my bow range twice what your arcane range is?
I think it's not twice the range, but it's a
Oh
little
my
bit
gosh.
higher. I have 30 yards range on my spells.
My backpack's full already.
Again? And it's happening so quickly. Ah, that's probably because you have some extra space taken up by your ammunition and stuff.
No, I got a quiver from that. But I got all these quest items.
I see.
And I still got belts and leggings and things. Oh, I need strigged feathers. Not basic, boring old owl feathers.
Oh, this ruffled feather is actually 41 copper. Damn. I still have to give you the 2 copper from the other 2 things that you gave me.
Oh,
you want to have the 2 copper?
I need inventory space. I need more backpacks.
Yeah, there's your 2 coppers. For your bag.
Thank you.
I'm out of range.
And the feather will be 41 copper. Very important.
Oh.
Oh, and now we got another one full. That means we're dying now. We weren't prepared for that one. An ambush.
Oh, there's so much stuff in here that I can't grab. I'm gonna get rid of the bug eye.
Wait, let me see how much is that worth. A bug eye is 5 copper.
Small spider legs. Yeah, I can't wait to see the be able to see what the cost of everything is, or what the prices of everything are.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. I need to get closer. Plucked feather.
Oh, we even have grizzlebutts over here. My boys, they're here. Let's go.
Grizzlebutts?
Yeah, I called
small leather
grizzlebutts.
collar. Do you think that's probably not going to be worth much, will it?
I think that's only like 3 copper a piece or so. Not a lot.
Broken fangs. How much do you think a broken fang's gonna be?
Probably also just a few copper.
Probably the same amount as a plucked feather.
A plucked feather is 5 copper a piece, but a ruffled feather, on the other hand, is 41 copper. Big money.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'll do that. I want a backpack. Why do I have this tiny little backpack? I feel like I should be able to
That is
stuff
to
some
make
stuff
you
in my quiver.
appreciate it when you get a new bag. Let's see. Small letter collar is actually 33 copper. Damn. More than I anticipated.
Cool, I'm glad I kept that then.
I guess I just kept it in my memory as irrelevant because it's still just copper.
It's another couple people hunting. Oh, there's something that spawned.
Oh,
He's
no,
dodging
he's
everything.
Dodged. I remember when I was like level 4 as a orc warrior, and I almost died to a level 7 boar because it like dodged 2 times and I missed 1 times, and then it got really, really close.
This is really sucking, not having
And we can
room.
just go to the next base, next camp, sell some stuff, and then come back and continue on with the quest.
Yeah, probably do that.
Alright, let's do that.
I don't have a target.
Well, I don't know how much it's gonna help because, well, no, it will, because I'll be able to get rid of 3 armor pieces that I'm not using. I'm losing money.
Oh no.
Not the beautiful money.
Pasty money. Shiny.
I also need to buy some arrows.
Then it's a second reason why it would be good to get to the next camp. Also, you'll get 2 extra slots because you're gonna turn into quest items and the Moonvar water and that delivery for food. Yes,
Another
we're gonna
quest.
just turn in the stuff and then we're gonna pick up all the other ones.
I am honored.
My body looks worn and my spirit weary. Does my body look very worn? A weird thing to say, Mr. Innkeeper Kaldemir.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
I'll grab some spring water.
Alone light your path.
And then if you ever need any spring water, I've got 8 of them. I haven't even used 1 so far.
I also have 9 at the moment because for now we still have so much regeneration compared to our max pool. That is not that important. But maybe down the line it will become
Good
more
luck,
important.
friend.
But
Feel
What
free
does it do to
browse.
make
I am...
May
ins
the
your
stars
home?
guide you.
That means the Hearthstone will teleport you back here. And you say that, you know, we could actually do that because
How may
otherwise
I
we'll
help?
just get teleported back to the first area. And the Hearthstone that teleports you back to your home takes 1 hour cooldown.
Okay, is that a good way to get out of caves, or do they not work in caves?
It works everywhere, even while in battle. Which means if you have 50 enemies chasing you and you jump down a cliff and then they need a long time to get to you, you have 10 seconds of casting time and you can make half hour.
Oh, okay.
So that can actually work.
I am listening.
Yay, level up and go.
Go in peace.
Oh, we gotta fill it up with the Starblaze Moon well. Where do I get arrows again?
We're gonna have to find someone who sells that stuff.
I wonder if the weapon guy does, because I didn't actually look.
I found the hunter trainer at least over here.
Ishnuala.
My goods are of the highest quality. I am honored.
Well, none of those 3 do.
I found the boya, or bow, I don't know how to pronounce this,
I am honored.
but she sells more arrows.
Be careful.
Oh, wow, there is. Oh, my.
Good
The
I just saw the list of things to learn in the future.
hunter trainer has like a billion things to buy. I can get a hunter mark though now, because I'm level 6 and an arcane shot. Hmm. Increases the ranged attack power.
Farewell.
Cool. Couple more abilities. It's a treant. It's an ancient
Yes.
protector. That's so cool.
Wait, is it one of the big ones or one of the smaller ones?
It's the little rock thrower. It's the guardian.
Yes, actually one of the big ones that are like the turrets of the Night Elves in Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
True, these guys are awesome because they're also the smaller treants that
Yeah.
they're like the force of nature that's the keeper of the grove can summon. They are also in the game.
That's so cool.
Marveling at the size of this boy. Alright,
Oh, I still haven't found
gathered a
arrows.
bunch of
Oops.
quests. I think that I can then
Sure.
share.
Okay, cool. And does that make me automatically... Yep, it does. Cool. Because I saw their
Nice,
questions, their exclamation marks disappear.
Now I think there's only one quest left that you still need to get yourself because there was like an item you need to get. I
Probably
think.
this one.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Yes. Now we have all the same quests.
Oh, how are you
Oh,
able to
yes.
see that?
If I go into the quest log, I can see like a little 1 next to the quest, which means one more person apart from me in my group has it, I think.
Cool. I do still need to find some arrows.
And I'm gonna ask where to find my druid teacher.
Elune be with you.
Oh, I found some arrows. 3.5 damage per second. Huh. I'm just gonna buy... I now have 700 arrows. I have now 900
And
arrows.
that's a lot of
That,
arrows.
that should be plenty.
I have a new buff. Horns. So now when enemies strike us in melee, they all take damage.
Oh, nice. I thought you said horns. I was like, it's an interesting buff.
You were a demon hunter, you could actually get yourself some horns.
Alright, I need to get... Oh. I think I still needed to kill a couple saber thingies.
Yeah, me too. Still have 0 of the coal cutters.
Where do I see my quests? So we should kill something before that owl so that you can pick up the feather? Oh yeah, let's go kill this saber.
It's too far away.
Because I think I have all my feathers.
You are lucky of the job rate. And every time I got the loot privilege, I didn't got one.
Malachite.
So we can even roll because this is like starting with green quality. You actually roll for these things.
Oh, okay.
Malachite is usually something that drops from mining, and it can be used for engineering or for blacksmithing.
Used for blacksmithing or
Engineering.
so will
Those
I
two.
actually use that?
I mean, if you want to, you can do that. Engineering would actually be not not a bad thing.
Oh yeah,
In
that's
general, for survival for any class, and also engineering can build guns and also make ammunition, but that can only be used by guns. So you'd have to learn how to use guns, probably in the dwarf main city, the capital city of Ironforge. And then you could also use guns, and for those you can make ammunition. And then later on, actually, you will be able to exchange engineer-made higher quality ammunition for arrows that you can then also use with bows. But for now, you either have to buy your arrows off the vendor or use guns if you want to make your own ammunition with engineering.
so for now I'd probably just sell this because otherwise it's taking up too much space.
Yeah, probably.
What's going to be the most useful whatever thingy skill thing or something, whatever those are called?
Profession?
For profession for a hunter.
I mean, either skinning and leatherworking, so you can make armor for you and me, or engineering, I would say, and mining. But I guess there are also some professions that can work with everyone, like alchemy, for example.
Let's see. So I still need 1 feather and 1 fang.
Alright, I still need 1 fang, 2 feathers, and 1 silk. And that was the last fang.
Oh, there's my last feather.
Nice. And they never drop over here.
I don't need any more fangs.
Okay,
Oh, yes, I
so
do.
also got all
I
the
do need.
things.
I do
Oh, you
need
did?
1 more
Okay.
fang. I think that's the last thing I need. Alright, so I got everything that I need.
Alright, and then I'll just look around. 2 owl feathers and 1 spider silk. And we can just make our way towards that moon well as well, since you're already here.
Cool. And then if we find spiders or owls, then we kill them, then swap to a night saber, and then back and forth so that you keep getting your drops.
Exactly.
So do you see when I complete quests over my head?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
That is also part of that add-on. And it just makes that messages by default. Did you say you still needed fangs? I think.
No, I have everything, so
Okay.
Since you don't need fangs, when it's about gonna be my job, we can kill the night sabers. Oh yeah, they're aggressive.
Oh, but apparently she needed one lightsaber, so that's useful, because then we didn't have to deal with the lightsaber.
Yeah.
That's one better.
Too bad there weren't any other things around.
Isn't ready yet.
Will killing a rabbit count as a taking a turn in a drop?
I don't think so, because they don't drop anything.
Oh. Oh, cool.
But
That's
it
your
might
feathers. So
increase
now we
your
just
weapon
need spider
skill.
silk.
Yes.
I'm still using the same bow that I started with.
You'll probably at some point get a new bow request. But I'm definitely also gonna be able to maybe buy one. We can even pool up our money since we're not self-bound. Let's go.
I need to get closer.
Right, I still owe you, I think, 41 copper for that one old feather you couldn't sell yourself. And let me hand it to you right away.
Oh, thank you. Money.
Yeah.
Still recharging.
You got schmooped.
Alright, got everything as well. Now we can turn it in, and then we're gonna get some words of not encouragement, but what have you done, young night elf? Satyrs are evil.
Blah.
Again?
What is that thing actually? Severed voodoo claw. Physical damage caused by the target is reduced. But you can just sell it for 1/15 copper, so I guess I'm just gonna sell it. Because that's good money.
Dice invites you to join Dice.
Probably a guild.
Physical damage caused by the target is reduced by 5. But you said we can sell these?
Mm-hmm.
Money. Yes, please.
And also declining the guild invite. Do you still have some space in your bags?
I have 3 slots.
Okay, well then I would say we continue walking over to this other quest,
Sweet.
to Starbreeze Village, where we can find my grizzlebutt friends. I have come to love my grizzlebutt friends because I found them so much on my warrior, and then on top of that, like farming some grizzlebutts gave me reputation for the other grizzlebutts, and they became my friends. Because like there is actually a faction of werewolves that are sitting in a cave that will give you entrance to Winterspring, and you either have to kill them to get through it, or you have to get friendly with them so they don't attack you. And of course I got friendly with them, and then I got honored with them even, because I kept doing so much stuff for these grizzlebutts that we became great friends. And also, while farming the evil grizzlebutts, I got an incredible amount of very rare items, which was very cool. Alright, let's just... Very often, if you want to avoid fighting, then it's safer to fight one enemy instead of trying to get past 2 enemies, and then sometimes you get into a situation where you're fighting against multiple when you wanted to fight against nobody. So it's always safer to just fight your way out, because then nothing weird can happen while you're trying to just run away. I've
that
seen a
makes
bunch
sense.
of people die in death clips because they just ran away when they could have just fought a single guy.
Stupid rock, get out of my way.
Ah, these guys are humanoids, so they are trying to run away and aggro others.
Luckily, we're both ranged.
Mm-hmm. Imagine not being ranged. Couldn't be me. For 60 levels. Damn, that guy did some damage. Oh my god. Oh, a water barrel. I still haven't taken a single sip of water while playing, but you know, why not? Alright.
Oh, aggroed.
Our friends here apparently got surprise ambushed by the grizzlebutts.
Spell isn't ready.
Nice.
I am too wounded to return.
Would sense trouble and send help.
He can still talk very vigorously for the fact that he's apparently too wounded to leave.
It's kind of what I was thinking too.
I think in this little house over there should be the emerald, the dream catcher that we were supposed to get. And here we have a special named enemy. Ooh, you see this? If you click this guy, he has like a silver dragon around his portrait, which means he's a rare mob. So they usually drop at least like a interesting item. But for now it's probably just gonna be a white one, since we're still so low level.
I need to target
Let's see.
someone.
It is leather legs. For
Leather
36
legs.
armor. Let's go. Hopefully those look nicer than the ones I'm wearing. Yeah, they look the
I'm
same as yours,
jealous.
but they have more armor.
I'm still using the same. I had ones that gave me 33 armor, but they were shorts, so I didn't want to wear shorts.
Yeah.
So I'm now still wearing the ones that give me 2.
We have a boy in here.
Shh, take that. Poke. Poke. Sucks to suck.
Right, that's right, that's what I'm saying. Right, I guess here in the dresser is actually the thing we need to get.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Whoopsie.
I guess I'll drop the feather.
Alright, let's see if we can just quickly run out of here before they respawn.
Did they just respawn?
Not
Oh
yet.
no, I think they were just getting in range. Okay. To be able to see them.
Nice. Oh. Actually pulled one. No, I'm gonna die. Oh no.
Not in my house. I got you.
Alright. time to return. Also, I don't know actually, we should maybe find a vendor who can sell you a bag, but I'm not sure if we have enough money for that. But we can actually see if we find a bag vendor.
Yeah, I only have 3 silver so far.
Same.
3 1/4 silver.
Oop, and level 42 human warrior just died. And Stranglethorn Vale. Hachi. Didn't talk about that too much, but I still have my devlog on, and it is certainly interesting. I didn't even check because I was just like focusing on talking, but maybe have to pay attention to what people are actually dying on the Alliance side because I'm not used to that.
I am honored. Elune light your path.
Ah yes, he's talking to us about helping that satyr. The Council of the Forest has news that you aided Zen Foulhoof. The satyr is an enemy of the forest. As a night elf, you should know better than to defile the forest by killing nature's creatures.
Is that this
Well-
guy that we're about to talk to?
Not yet. I mean, but it is the satyr that we've helped.
Peace be with you. Denadris. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Ooh, a reward of 4 silver.
I'm listening.
Oh,
Go in
Sauron, damn.
peace.
Let me see if there's a bug vendor somewhere around here.
Melana's
May
head.
the stars guide you.
So here, where I am currently, there's a general supplies vendor, and she sells bags as well for 5 silver.
Did you go back down the spiral?
Um,
Oh, yeah,
no,
there.
here, there she is. I can even point. Look at that emote.
Elune adore.
And I think we have to turn in a quest over here.
I have 5 silver.
Well then, guess it's settled.
For 6 more slots? Is it worth it?
Down the line, definitely, because you're definitely gonna have less situations where you're like, oh no, I don't have any backspace anymore. And the higher level we get, the faster we're gonna get more money as well. So right now it seems very scarce, but in the future, 5 silver is gonna be just laughable.
Sweet.
I forgot I still have to sell some stuff as well, real quick.
Oh yeah, I need to sell too.
I'm listening.
15 copper for the malachite. Do you want the malachite?
No, don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna go smithing or engineering. If I even
Is it
go
worth
with
holding on
competition.
to, or is it just going to be in the way for now?
I think it's just gonna be in the way for now, if you don't plan on actually taking those professions.
You said engineering's a good one for
Yes. It
this
can
guy.
make a bunch of utility items and also bombs and ammunition and stuff.
What the heck? This guy's like trying to do the Archimon look-alike.
Go in peace. Good luck,
Go in
friend.
peace.
May the stars guide you.
Alright, now we have all the same quests again. Let's continue with the one where we have to find the pine cones to give to our satyr friend, or not so much friend. I guess we're just gonna run to the east to do the quest where we have to kill a bunch of grizzlebots And while we run over there, we can look if we find pine cones. Like this one. Fell cone.
Yeah, are they just around the trees, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Boing.
I'm actually supposed to go over here into the lake anyways and have another quest. And there's one of the falcons if you want it.
Ah, nice.
Ishnu Allah. Greetings. Elune be with you. Hello. Be careful. Goddess watch over you.
This guy is a little bit annoying because once we turn in the quest, he's gonna do this little walk around and blah blah. And while that happens, we can't actually talk to him about the other quests. But now we should be able to do it both.
How may I help? Be careful. Elune light your path. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Timberlings.
The Timberlings. Yeah, I just noticed I have to refresh our buffs. Look at me being a bad support player, not keeping the buffs on uptime.
Oh, I got 2 quest items out of that. Okay. Nah, so. Oh boy. What is this?
I'm out of range.
Another Timberling, or something in particular.
The weird thing on the ground.
Which one of the weird things? Oh, and that's also a quest thing, I think. There's the sprout.
This thing here looks like a creature.
Yes, exactly.
Is it a trap?
It's just like a sprout from these guys. Looks like a Harry Potter plant because of the thing moving inside.
Oh, and we need 12 of those.
Yes. I mean, more like 24 because we both need them. It's one of the reasons why leveling together actually takes a little bit longer, because you have to share the stuff.
Yeah. There's one over here.
Let's go. Ah, found another sprout. I think it's still basically the same quest line, or I mean storyline around here, that the Night Elves planted another world tree without nature's blessings and without the blessings of the dragon aspects, and that's why it got corrupted, and now we have to fix a few things that went awry because it got corrupted. And the creatures of the forest pay the price for our arrogance. Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Come to me. Ha ha ha. You're dead.
That sounded like it's from a movie. Wasn't there like... I forgot I didn't see that movie myself, but there was like the classic moment when a guy said, "My name is blah 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 Montoya.
Yeah.
You killed my father. Prepare to die."
And Iningano, Iningano Montoya?
Enigno? Is that how it's pronounced?
Iningano, I think. Iningano.
Enigno. That is certainly
Inigio.
interesting name to
Inigno.
pronounce.
I do like being able to rapid fire arrows.
Rapid fire arrows?
Yeah, instead
That's what they are called?
being able to weave my arcane shot between shots.
Ah, yes, that is actually like a point of skill, so to say, that you're not overlapping them, but you're weaving them, basically, at the right moment. Very good. Ah, feels very good to play with someone with some gaming literacy.
I'm really liking the music here too.
Yeah, Night Elf music is just really nice.
Not getting many Timberling seeds. Are you getting any from these guys?
I have 5 out of 8 now.
I have 3 out of 8. I have 10 out of 12 of the sprouts though.
Yeah,
Or are
that's
we
nice.
Are we getting away
Also
from
have
them?
4 out of 12. Ah, there's another fill cone. Right. We still have to find those as well. A status snack.
I'll take it.
Night Elves preach all this nature stuff but can't even grow a tree, neglected and corrupted, poser hippies. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong about the growing of this world tree. Because it was done because of arrogance, they lost their immortality to protect this first world tree, and now they wanted to have the immortality back.
Nah. This would be my last sprout that I need.
Alright. feel it's kind of comfy that we don't have to go through the human starting area because it would just be fighting other humans for like 30 levels or something. And then we'd constantly hear their like voices when they are in aggro range and attack someone. That was like such a classic for so many people because the highest amount of people still play human. And in their starting areas, they attack other humans, so that means you hear your own human sounds and you hear the enemy human sounds all the time.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
it just both drive enemies. 8 out of 12 cones.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Okay, I need 3 more seeds.
Alright. I'm at 7 out of 8 seeds. At least these ones. Alright. 7 out of 8 seeds and 8 out of 12 sprouts.
Oh, what was that?
And that was me buffing you with the thorns buff again.
Oh, nice. In the middle of combat.
Yeah. Because I have that kind of oh no, I can't see this ticking down. I don't want that to happen. I have to refresh it now. I mean, if it was like a difficult fight, I probably wouldn't care. But other than that, I'm like, yeah, full duration refresh, let's go.
Here's a sprout for you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Smell isn't ready yet.
Six of 8. Sprout down here. How many sprouts do you need, Lau?
Me too. I need, after this one, 2 more.
Dos más. Oh, there's one over here. There's 2 over here. Oops.
Nice. All the seeds.
I'm out of range.
Where was the second sprout? Oh.
Right over there, yeah.
Oh yeah, got it.
Cast that yet.
Oh, hey, I see a hell seed. A hell cone.
And it should be a second, right? Ah, you have already learned how to do PvP. Just jumping around an enemy so you don't get all the hits off because sometimes you're gonna be behind them. That's actually how like melee PvP works.
I saw Soda Poppin doing it and Tyler one not doing it, and so I was like, okay, so you probably need to do it.
Yes. That's why Soda would have won the last duel, but he forgot about the fear and that's why he lost. But otherwise, he actually like would have outplayed him because of that.
Uno mas. I need one more fell cone and one more seed.
Alright. I only need one more Falcon. I'm already looking
Ooh.
forward. Ooh.
I got a
Oh,
small brown
you
patch.
got an additional bag. Let's go. And that is big luck. Now we both had one, like bag spawn. Last run. Let's go.
Ah, there's
Moon
one
is
seed.
smiling upon us. Take it.
Or not seed, but cone.
Recharging.
Another malachite.
Nice. So those are pretty common drops then.
Not that common actually, but it was just funny basically that we got 2 of those now.
I need to get closer.
Also, some enemies actually won't go into the water, like cats usually won't. So if you attack them from the water, then they're probably gonna evade and run away again.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see.
Oh, it's
these friends over here don't have a druid.
Meliasia again.
I'm
We
gonna
were
give them
we ran
all
into
of
them in the
my help.
beginning.
Yes. I gave all of them my druid buff.
Your character can learn up to 2 professions, which will allow you to find or create items of value. Ask a guard in a major city for directions to the profession trainer. When do I get to start learning professions?
Right away, basically, when you have the money.
It's a money consumption thingy.
Yes, but it also can make money if you sell it to other people, or with leather you can also sell it just to the vendor. I think if you just want to make money and don't care about anything else, you can literally just go mining and skinning and just sell all of that to the vendor if you don't want to sell it on your auction house, and it will give you just some extra income. And that's what I did with my warrior as well. Skinning was very nice for some extra money. I'm looking for another falcon over here.
I just noticed the 2 griffins on either side of the bar.
And
It's kind of cool.
A little bit of artwork for flavor. And found another cone.
Nice.
What brings you here?
Why is Sentinel Shea have taken damage?
She is for a priest quest, and they're supposed to go here and heal her, and then they're gonna finish their quest. And also heal her.
How may I help?
Alright, I guess it would be smarter to go back again, because we have to turn in the 2 quests for the sprouts and seedlings by the lake. Ich nur lahm.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
Oh my, it's a lot of mushroom caps.
Careful. God goddess watch over
And
you.
also almost 4 silver straight up. Hasty.
See, I already have better gloves, so I assume the mail sells for more than cloth.
Yeah. Mail armor is
The next we meet,
and then plate armor after that is gonna be the most valuable.
And I don't really need these mushroom caps. Because I've still got the tough jerky.
Hmm.
And they restore the same amount in the same amount of time. I wonder if they're more expensive or not. It says I still have a Timberling seed as a quest item now. But I turned them in.
That is a single one that we got from this quest because we should bring it to the Night Elf capital city of the Nessus.
Ah, I see. See, that this is going to be the best part about playing with you is I don't have to read through tons and tons of texts. You already know everything, so I just can skip through and say,
Yeah.
what happened?
I doubt some there are also like add-ons for that. Good thing this Timberling is slow. We can just run away from him.
Oh, did we aggro one?
Goodbye, Timberling. Yes.
I didn't even notice. That's what that noise was.
Okay, so now we can turn in that one quest where we
Rala.
make the satyr eat all of those falcons. And then in the east we have another quest.
Falhoof.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch me.
Foul creature. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
He actually said that.
Same.
Oops.
This cannot.
Right.
Rivet. You have duped me with your foul trickery. Rivet. Yeah, you
Did
deserve
you get to turn in
that.
the quest too? Or was I fast and now you can turn it in?
Oh, do you have to wait and then you can turn it in?
No, I was just asking if you were able to turn in the quest too.
Oh yeah, I think I turned it in anyways.
Okay. Okay, then that's good.
What was it called?
Let's
Redemption.
see.
Yeah, it
Seek
says completed.
Redemption. Okay, then we're fine. We have tricked the trickster.
Get good.
Sucks to suck.
Ooh, what's this
Alright.
one? Power Ward. Increases stamina by 3.
Yes, that's the priest that we like met on the lake actually buffed us with that. After I
Oh,
gave them
interesting.
moderate buffs.
Agility increases attack power with both melee and ranged weapons, while strength only is melee.
Mm-hmm.
So my melee should be hitting like a freight train when it does hit. But it doesn't. Because I suck.
You're fighting with a dagger, so it's probably more fast damage than one hit big damage.
But it does the same, or it says it does the same amount of damage as my bow.
The DPM or DPS? Probably. But you can do most of your special attacks. Oh, plans. Copper Chain Vest.
Yeah, 2 to 5
That is,
damage and 2 to 5
for
damage.
blacksmiths.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll greed because I don't need it. 25 copper for you. If one of us was a warrior, this would actually be pretty cool if one of us went and became a blacksmith, because then we would actually be able to make that armor.
oh,
Let's
wait.
see.
Okay, I got it. I see. I get it. Plans for copper. Lands. Oh, so you roll for... Oh, I was rolling the opposite of greed because I thought greed just said that I'm taking it.
Yes, that is.
That's the
It's funny
opposite.
because I watched Grubby's stream and he thought the same. That basically it would be reversed. That you roll need if you don't need it, or you don't want to use it. But it's the other way around. If you want to use it, then you roll for need, and you roll for greed if you don't or can't use it. That is usually, for example, if for example, a mage could roll need for a wand because he can actually use that, but both of our classes wouldn't be able to use a wand, so we shouldn't be rolling need on that. So, in the future, if we maybe go into a dungeon together with other people, then I'm gonna tell you, no, don't roll need for that one. It's bad. That's a bad manners as a hunter to roll for that.
That's funny. Well, now I know.
I need a target.
The time has finally come when I can use some of this refreshing spring water to replenish my mana.
I don't have a target.
Oh, something
Here
came
we
up
can
from behind.
actually see Fire and the big boy respawn.
The
You can actually look
Ferocitus,
down
the
world tree
Dream
over
Eater.
here. That is gonna be cool.
This is looking interesting.
Yeah, but since I'm a druid, I can just heal. That is comfy.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Kind of flying through these guys all of a sudden. That's kind of nice.
Hmm. But careful, but you can see down here because it's actually very high. We can't even see the ground. It's very. If you zoom out your camera, you can see that you can't see anything down there because we're so far high up.
Nice.
At some point, when we're gonna leave this tree, we're gonna be able to look up the tree from down there. But damn, this is giving me slight anxiety because we're gonna super die if we jump down there.
So, but we can stand out on this.
We can, but you might be able to just, you know, flip and fall. Even my heels won't be able to help you then.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
Ah, my first linen cloth. How exciting. Cloth will be useful for a bunch of professions. First aid, tailoring, and sometimes even engineering, because sometimes I think you need some cloth to use for your bombs or dynamite or something. Also, what's funny is that between the both of us, we won't even have a interrupt spell. So we can't even stop an enemy from casting their spells. That is actually hilarious to think about, because it's kind of a very important thing. You know what? We're gonna do this now in a very professional manner.
How do I...
Yeah, 2 enemies.
Ah, you can mark people.
Yes.
I have a
And
withered
I
staff.
say,
Does 8 to 12
see.
damage. That's probably something you could...
3.3 DPS. That is actually more DPS than my staff. Damn. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
A new staff for the hippie. Okay, I say.
And then I also have a...
the
Oh,
skull
that's a
first.
quest item. Never mind. Okay, we attack the skull first?
Yes.
Okay.
So, because it's always better to focus down one so we don't take as much damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if we accidentally start pulling aggro from 2 different locations, then we should probably just focus one anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, I found a healing potion. I'm gonna give that over to you because I can heal myself and sometimes that will be useful.
That makes sense.
Okay, I think we killed enough of these guys, right?
Nah.
Right, we still have to get the Nalpine necklace. Blah blah, the Dream Eater. Oh,
I need to get
yes.
a Talon Kai's jewel.
Ah, yes, that too. Wait, but... Oh, wait, I'm confused. Didn't I already have this one? Well, I guess we're just gonna kill him again. Because the quest stuffies say so.
Is it this guy here?
Yeah.
He did not give it to me.
Adam says he sometimes gives him like a quest item, but apparently not. At the moment, weird. That's a little bit weird, but okay.
Okay, so as soon as I turn my camera around, he stops attacking.
Yeah, you always need to face your enemy in order to use your weapons or cast spells against an enemy. But
A
if
rusty
you
hatchet.
use a positive spell on a friend, you don't actually have to face them. Like, I can face away from you, but I can still heal you, attack you, or buff you.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of nice, at least. He's back.
Yeah. I'm confused why he didn't give us his quest item yet.
Yeah, still hasn't given it.
Yeah, weird. Let's see, I'm gonna read that quest for a moment. There's a band of Nalpine mystics located to the north of Starbreeze. I have heard reports that their leader, Ferocitus the Dream Eater, this boy over here, has been wearing a necklace that glows green in the night. Yes, that sure seems fitting. I'm sure he has stolen my emerald. He would never realize that his power is useless to him. Find his missing jewel. And weirds me out. He should just give us this stuff, and I don't know why he doesn't. And he's back again, and I don't know why he doesn't drop this frickin' emerald for us. This is like the 4th time we're killing this guy. Okay, that seems unfortunately kinda bugged to me. I've never encountered something like this before. Very weird. But guess we're just gonna move on then, I guess.
Okie dokie. Maybe we come back later.
Yeah. Spotted a rabbit. Goodbye, rabbit.
Die, rabbit!
If I was a skinner, I could actually get a few small, like, leather pieces from a rabbit too. Small critters will even give that kind of stuff. But usually you would want to skin proper enemies.
So if your item loses durability, does it break completely?
If it's on 0 durability, it will not get destroyed, but you will not be able to use it. Like, it won't give you its stats. Basically, then you won't give the armor bonus. You won't gain it. But you can still repair it, so it will never be completely lost to you.
We can accept this quest again.
I guess we could
Oh,
just
wait.
abandon the quest and then do it again.
Now what?
Ah, so you weren't actually able to turn in the quest? Or did she do it
But
now?
it said complete.
I guess. Well, if he doesn't have like the question mark, did he have the question mark?
Yeah, he just did now.
Ah, okay. Well, then that means if he still has the question mark, then it means you need to turn it in.
Well, I
But
completed
did you
it.
do it
I just
before
did it
she...
now.
Okay, so that means she needs to wait now.
Too slow.
Whoopsie. Yeah, it feels good to be able to give my fellow neighboring elfies nice buffs. Now I was able to as a warrior.
Does that like increase your mana skills or something too?
Doesn't actually. You don't have to increase your spell skills, so to say.
Hello.
My goods are of the highest
Give me
quality.
gold.
Also, if you get fluff, I would recommend holding on to that.
If I get
because
fluff?
you might be needing it cloth.
Oh,
like
cloth.
linen.
Okay.
Because you're gonna need it for first aid or tailoring or engineering. And
Okay.
in the future you might want a little bit of it, so it would be good to hold on to it.
Sounds good. I got 8 of it.
Oh. I'm a bug, I actually got the frickin' necklace. Ah, that's how it works. I have to open the necklace and then we get the jewel out of the necklace. Let's see, you should maybe have that necklace in your inventory too. That's why
I wonder if I
it
just
was
sold
like
it.
that.
Goddess bless you.
Shouldn't be able to because it's a quest item.
Go in
Oh,
peace.
I haven't got. Oh, the gnarl pin necklace.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I got it.
Ah, I was so confused. So it wasn't bugged actually.
We just were not paying attention.
Mm. Like the immature elves we are, not even 100 years old. Attention span of the TikTok generation.
Attention span of the Moonwell generation.
Mm-hmm.
Moonwells are recently invented.
It's all because of that evil culture, like us shifting over from the humans. Yay, level up.
Melina's head. Got so much money!
Yes, and now we should be able to learn some more stuff because we're on an even level 8.
Oh my.
Let's see what wonderful spells we will be able to learn.
Parry.
And
A 0.
roots.
Well, if I learn this, I'll have a 0% chance to parry.
That's probably just an interface bug. It will probably be more once you have learned it.
I don't get a dual wield till level 20.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
But you can still use two-handed weapons instead until then.
Dazes the target, slowing movement speed by 50% for 4 seconds. But it doesn't do any damage.
What? It is still useful if you want someone to not run away, or if you want to run away from someone, so you can slow them.
Is it worth buying everything I can?
At the moment, yes. In the future, there will be like stuff for if you want to increase some things that aren't really worth it. But in Hunter, I'm not so sure actually. Because for Warrior Act, for example, they also have an ability that slows the enemy, but it deals so little damage that buying the upgrades isn't even worth it. Because it would like, instead of 1 damage, it would deal 2 damage, which is basically still nothing. So it doesn't really make sense to invest the money as a warrior. But on Hunter, I'm not so sure.
I didn't realize my Raptor Strike was costing mana. Okay. Now I need to equip it. It's weird that it doesn't just auto-equip into my free slots.
It does
Is
so
there
in the
a...
future.
What's the hotkey for... Is there a hotkey for, switching between your tabs? Or do you have to press the arrow?
I think it's like holding shift and then mouse wheel turning.
Oh, yep. That's it.
But I would actually recommend if you go into the options and then under gameplay there's action bars. I'm using an add-on for different action bars, but if you are just on a default thingy, I would recommend that you add like extra action bar, like 2, 3, 4. Then you have a bunch more slots, especially for things you don't have to use all the time. But you can assign keybinds to all your action bar slots.
Oh, and then you just have your action bars always shown?
Exactly. I think that's definitely most of the time nicer than having to scroll through your action bars, because especially during a fight that can get a little bit finicky.
Yeah. And now I can throw all these things that just taking up space here. Oh, and you can have... Oh, okay. I see. Let's just put you here. Actually, no, let's put you here. Alright, time to relearn how to play the game again. It's the only problem with these, when there's a million options, and then you have to change everything all of a sudden, and then you have to relearn it all. Alrighty.
Alright. We still have some more quests open. One that is actually in a cave where I see on my devlog add-on there's like a red zone. A lot of people died in there, but surely we won't die because we're smart and we're together. Surely. A little bit of fun spice for the young night elves.
It's a perfect time to be relearning it. Luckily, I don't actually have to pay attention to the fight much. I just have to pay attention to my hotbar more than...
It's true. Alright, there's actually a moon priestess on her awesome mounts and a bunch of huntresses. And gives us a quest too.
I want. Give me.
Yes, you will be able to get one too when you level 40.
40!
Goddess bless you.
And it costs a bunch of money too.
Gnarlpine ambushers. Oh, too bad we didn't get this earlier.
No, they're actually in the west, the guys we have to kill. So it was actually not the same ones
Okay.
that we killed beforehand. Now I just need to think about how we got to that cave. Let's see.
Oh, wait. Oh, but I don't have them on my hot. Actually, okay, I see. I'll have to change that.
I don't have a target.
Okay, so what if I do this then? Alright, well, we'll do that for now.
Alright, somewhere around here I think should be the cave entrance. Or not? Wait, let me think. It's been a while since I've actually leveled a night elf, so maybe here in this little canyon. Yes, this is looking good. Yes, more demons.
I need a target.
31 damage crit.
When he only has 2 health left.
MOG Pro no scope. I guess it's up to you. We should talk about no scope since you're using a ranged weapon, but a bow doesn't have a scope.
Ready yet.
Oh, this spawned right on us.
Oh.
Shadow sprites.
That was a quick spawn. That's probably why people die in here, because freaking spawns happen so quickly.
Scroll of
Crazy.
Protection increases a target's armor by 60 for 30 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it in
See.
here.
Melanus. Don't seem here, right? Slash target Melanus. Okay, we're not yet close to him, so I guess he's probably farther and deeper inside the cave.
Past that yet.
I like
do-
this cave. There's actually like
Oh,
plant
I'm on
life
top
in
of
here
this.
and stuff. Oh, another respawn. There's probably someone else in here just recently.
That makes sense.
I need to target something first.
I do like how fast the mana regenerates.
Oh,
Oh, something spawned.
right
Yeah, I
next to
saw
you.
that. But I got a healer, so I'm invincible.
That's right. No problem.
Nice.
I can't wait for level 10. We're gonna get our first talent points, and we're also gonna get a class quest, each of us, to get some nice stuff.
I am definitely going through ammo a lot faster now that I'm weaving shots in between.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because you're just taking more shots in total.
I don't have a target.
Yes, there's still some bodies over here. They're still warm.
More
That's
spring
our
water.
boy. Lord Melanus,
satyr.
a foul satyr. Now we know better. Time to destroy them. Remember, cats, all satyrs are evil. Oh damn, you can even turn into a cat. Good thing we both got his head.
Yeah.
He has 2 heads. Oh, that's a rare dude.
There it is.
Okay, we are
Which
good.
one? Which one's the rare dude?
Not this one, but we're still gonna go down here. This one is just looking at you, so he's evading. If they don't have a path, they're gonna evade. Okay, let's finish that skull first.
Okay. Evading! Stop
Oh, why
evading!
is he evading now? What the hell? That's
Okay, well, I
not
guess I'm gonna
how
swap
that
to the
should
other one.
go.
Oh, the other one only had 1 health left. Oops.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. It regained
They're
its
both
health back.
evading. Oh, that doesn't seem normal. Alright, let's jump into the water. This seems not normal. Okay. Now, we're gonna wait. This is probably why people are dying in here, because they have some strange evading stuff going on. You know what? This is the best moment to use our Hearthstone. Because we don't... Alright, actually we're out of fight now, so that's fine. But that was definitely a weird little bug there. Definitely weird. Stuff like that can kill you.
Yeah.
A good thing we were together and we were able to jump into the water. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. This guy just looked weird because I missed a hit against him. Let's see,
Same.
where's the rare dude? Oh, okay, this is the rare dude.
Ah. Alright, so we want to
He
work our
probably
way over to
doesn't
him?
have anything. Yeah, let's just do
Let's
that.
kill this
That's
guy
gonna
over
be
here
safer.
first.
Yeah. Yeah, he's even walking over to us. What a nice dude. That's,
Keen machete. It's a sword, and I can't use swords. That's so dumb.
I also can't use swords, but you can learn them in the future. It costs 10 silver to learn a different weapon skill.
It takes so long before I can dual wield my sabers.
Yes, and we're also gonna have to level up to like at least level 17 or something to be able to even get to Stormwind safely in order to learn how to use that stuff. I also got a healing potion. That means we can both now have one if
Nice.
the moment demands it.
Sephrin. Nice. This piece of art stream noise. That was 12 minutes ago and I missed it. But I see it now. I really wish I could have chat like on my actual monitor, but then it just looks super dumb. But I really wanted to have I want to find a way to have like a translucent box so I don't miss it. So it's not on a separate monitor. Seems like there would be a way to do that.
A small monitor that is like in front of you, a big monitor where there's only chat.
Yeah.
I hope this little rogue over here will be fine doing this alone, but she is in a group. I saw that she has the crown of a group leader. But I'm sure as a rogue she can weasel her way out of it if it goes down. If it goes south. Ah yes, we can go left I think. And then we're gonna be...
Oh wow, this is
at the
amazing.
city again.
So cool.
I love little secret places like that, even though I mean it's not very actually secret, but it feels like that and it feels cool.
Yeah.
I have to say, with classes that can heal themselves, like druids, I've always been like slacking on learning first aid because I thought, it's gonna be fine, I can heal myself, right? But in hardcore, maybe it's gonna be more important because sometimes I may be out of mana and then I still need some
What
heal.
brings you here? Good
I'm
luck,
not sure,
friend.
but I still feel like being lazy and not leveling up first aid.
May the stars guide you.
I'm a druid. It's gonna be fine. And I also have my hunter friend with me. What could possibly touch us?
Nothing.
That's right.
Nothing.
And once you're level
I
10,
actually got
we're
a
even gonna have a
bracer
third
upgrade.
companion.
Yeah, my puppy.
A
Also
Black
known as
Panther.
Kitty.
Maybe.
I found some apples.
Hmm.
I just stole them. My apples now.
Young night elves breaking their legs just to skip falling down there for 5 more seconds.
Worth.
Feel free to browse.
Hmm. Alright. Now we're done with everything in the east and south. Guess it's time to go to the west.
I hate having to keep throwing money away for arrows.
Asha Fela, what brings
You
you
pay
here?
for your hunter privilege.
See, this is why hunters deserve every bit of loot.
Ah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna buy another bag, I think actually, since I have like 18 silver. Shouldn't actually be that much to get another
Balloons
little
light your
pouch.
path.
How many bags do you have now?
I have 1 extra bag. Alright.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
him to go and do that quest that our moon priestess gave us.
Buffs.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to buff your pet as well in the future. Okay. Now it's time for some more grizzle butts.
Yee. I like fighting grizzlebutts.
Yes. My beloved grizzle butts. They're nice. They gave me lots of gifts while I grinded them. That's the past, like a term for that. I ground them. Grinding, ground.
You ground some grizzlebutts
Yeah, I guess so.
into making grizzlebutt bread.
Minced grizzle butt meat. Ah yes, ground beef, ground grizzle butt. Makes sense.
Carrying the little staff smack makes me think of the baboon from Lion King.
Ah, what was his name?
Was it like
Rafiki or something?
yeah, Rafiki, I think.
Ah,
I'm out of range.
No, you're not.
wasn't the
Don't lie to me.
swan one?
Also, stop missing. He's-
It's good that you're not playing a warrior
Oh, hey,
because
right between us.
A hunter can only miss with their ranged attacks, but you cannot, like, the enemies cannot dodge and not parry your attacks. But a warrior has to deal with all of those things. And also, if they have a shield, they can also get blocked on top of everything else.
Wow, that sounds very much not fun. So is it faster or slower? Even though our XP's cut in half, do we kill things faster anyways? That it's actually still faster?
I think overall it's still slower level to get up because of the gathering quests.
Yeah, but I mean,
It
like
was all
when it
just kill quests. We would get everything faster, I would say, in a group. But because there's sometimes these things like the falcons, for example, it just takes us longer overall to get all of that for multiple people.
That makes sense.
I think we even get a small group bonus for XP. So we got I think 5% extra XP after it got cut in half, I think. But only a little bit to offset
May the stars guide you.
the other stuff, I guess. Where are we running?
Oh, I was
Oh no, you followed a different night elf, a different druid.
no, I just was wanted to say hi to someone real quick, and
I
but
see.
you pulled me
So
away,
it's
so I
like-
didn't even get to be nice to them.
It's like that meme where the guy is looking at a different girl.
Yeah.
But I don't blame you because there's a lot of night elves with the snow white hair and the long hairstyle because this is just objectively speaking very beautiful. Now, let's see. I think we go through the Grizzlebud territory again, and then we should find that, like Night Elven Burial Mound, or what that's called. And there we'll have to open a few chests. We have to enjoy this music while we still have it, because the next area, in Darkshore, it's gonna be a little bit more sad music.
Sad music.
Yeah. The forest is not gonna be as beautiful and enchanted as this one.
I need to get closer.
More apples.
It's too far away.
Nice.
I wonder if
Maybe
my
have it
serpent
Grizzlebugs.
sting stacks.
I mean, it doesn't stack with itself, but with other damage over time effects, it does stack. You can refresh it, but you can't apply it 2 times.
Hmm.
These guys can actually heal themselves, and we don't actually have anything to interrupt that.
Except killing them.
True, death is still the best CC.
Another cave? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Very meaty over here.
Can't cast that yet.
And I'm actually happy I have someone else to do this cave with, because damn, as just a lone level 8 druid, this would be a little bit annoying, I think. Even though I can heal myself, it would at least take a long time.
Yeah.
And if just one thing goes wrong, it might be very dangerous as well.
I don't have a target.
He's so tanky.
Smell isn't ready.
The Grizzlebugs are strong and tough,
Charging. I need
but actually not as strong and tough as some other beasts, like actual bears. Humanoids generally have a little bit less HP than some animals.
Fat Fingers invited you to join Viva la Vida. I was thinking, I was about to say Viva la Dirt League, but nope.
Random guild invites. Ooh, a level 51 human warrior died. Where did they die? In Blackrock Spire? The hell? At level 51? I don't think you should go to level 51. It's like level 56 or so at least, I think. Well, guess he learned that. His last words were sorry. Maybe he thought, but so far he's the only one who died at that level. So, yeah. Okay, I think one of the chests is like to the right or straight on. Let's see him first.
I think I see it at his feet.
Oh, there's 2 boys.
Yeah, get off.
rejoice, young hunter,
Oh,
because before it we're level 10, we're at the lowest power level of our classes, but after level 10 we're gonna be way stronger, both of us. It's gonna be good.
nice.
Ah, yes.
Is this gonna have apples too?
Yes, it just... And apples? Or maybe mushrooms.
Nope. A tough hunk of
Red rose
bread.
apples? Oh.
Black feather quill.
Yes. Let's see, is the next one over here as well? Oh, that's 3 guys. Let's see if we can hold this one alone. Ah, nice. This one is not a ranged attacker. That's good because that means we don't have to like use line of sight to pull them.
I don't have a target.
Okay, now we have 2 enemies again. Let's do it again with this one first. We are already a professional dungeon group. Focus fire. Kill the ADC first!
I need to target something.
Nice.
Let's see. Ah, yes, there's another chest over here.
Of nesting.
No, and there's 2 more chests somewhere in here. Good thing I have the add-on that shows me where to go. Because after all of this time, I wouldn't have remembered.
Oh, we aggroed one.
That was like because he saw us from just down there from the stairs.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't pull the other one.
Hmm.
I need a target.
Yeah. Should have used my moonfire a little bit earlier to finish him off. It happens. Okay, I'm actually gonna drink some water now to regenerate some mana. But we have great speed and burning through these grizzle butts.
Hmm. One copper. Stingy
Boy,
grizzle butt.
we're rich.
Now it's actually making more sense to use my serpent sting too. Now that we don't kill him in 2 seconds.
No, we can actually pick 1 or 2 times before they're dead. That's true.
Especially when I miss everything. My arrows are expensive. You should not miss them.
Shedding a tear every time you use one of your arrows because that's like half a copper.
Oh, shoot. I think I pulled a far one.
That's fine, since we're 2.
Cast that yet.
What? In a dungeon for the future, probably not a good idea. Decided to nuke them before they pull a bunch of other guys.
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
Oh, what's that? Physical damage done reduced by 3 for 2 minutes.
Time for some more drinking. Now I feel like an actual dungeon healer.
What? I didn't hear that.
With those big ears, you still didn't hear that one? Oh. I like night elves. Night elves are very close to my own look. They also have long ears, just like me, and beautiful snow white hair, even though mine has even a little bit of a purplish tint, but mostly white. See, we have another one here.
Nice.
Ah, we have
Hello.
a crystal here.
Shaman Voodoo Charm to open Rage Claw in the Ben Ethel Borrow Den.
He's dropped in the Emerald Dream. Powerless to stop this. Outsmarted by Grildelbats. Imagine that. Imagine getting outsmarted by Grildelbats. There's actually one patrolling around here. I'm gonna get a little bit further up here.
Cast that yet.
Just as a little, like, kind of, practice to pay attention to patrols. Alright, there was enough of that down. The kiting hunter already added. ADC main.
Crude sword.
Nice, we got him before he could heal.
Yay!
Green paw. Okay.
Getting that.
Another one.
Are we killing Green Paw first, or?
Right. Augur. Augurs are not the ones that can heal, right? That was the shamans, yeah. But let's kill the weak link first.
Okay.
And then we're gonna target the other guy. Alright. We blast them down. Let's go. Ooh, this guy can even use like a shock down. And you can also use Rejuvenate.
I need to target something first.
Nice.
Ah, and here we have another chest. Let's go.
Sapphire of Sky. Now we need Raven Claw Talisman? Or do we turn those into it?
Another one should be further in the north of this burying blah blah. Barrowden. Barrowden is what this is called.
Ready
escaping
voodoo
footage?
charm.
Oh, nice.
For that guy's cost. Do you have one too?
Yeah.
Ah, then you should just turn it in
Oh,
while you have the chance. Because I don't know where it will send us next. And like that we can just make sure we don't have to go through all of these guys again in case we should go somewhere else.
oh, so if we turn this in, it removes all the enemies from the cave?
No. They will not despawn, but maybe we would.
Oh, I see what
have
you're
to go
saying.
there.
I thought we had to go all the way back to the town. That makes so much more sense.
Mm.
Obtain open rage claw wants you to kill his soulless body and then use the voodoo charm. So we kill him right here.
Certainly a sentence. No, that's just his ghost or so. So now we have to find his own body, who's just wandering around without a soul, and kill him, which is of course quite something to tell someone to do.
That time I was only 4 minutes late to see the chat instead of 12. I wish if they got close enough that he would finish his shot, since he already drew.
Mm-hmm. I think there's even a little bit of leniency to that, but not a lot.
Yeah, there is a little bit, but I
Because
wish
of
it was
the-
always, if he's in the middle of the draw, then it should just
I
finish.
think because they have like a lower server tick rate, and that's why a bunch of things that sometimes shouldn't work still work, because the tick rate wasn't like didn't catch up yet. And I heard that they explicitly like did this to this version of Classic, so it feels more like when you played back in the day. So on the modern WoW servers, that is actually not the case anymore.
That's the soulless body one.
Yes. This guy can even parry. Oh my god. Okay.
But
let's
he's
see.
bad. I got an apple.
He had an apple. Nice. By using that voodoo charm on his body.
There we go.
There we go. And now there should still be one chest, I think, somewhere around here. Or is it up there? Oh, it's probably up there.
Oh, there's another cave tunnel down that way. Oh, hello.
Let's focus this one.
I don't know which one I'm focusing. I think I'm focusing this same one though.
If you have multiple enemies in front of you, you can use a tap to shuffle between them.
Oh, okay. Heh. Can't run away. Wow, I am now lost.
Yes. It's funny to me that I can basically heal by, tank by healing myself, because healing also generates a lot of aggro. So instead of dealing damage and getting more threat because of that, I gain more threat by healing.
Well, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, useful. because then I can be in front and you can keep using your ranged attacks which are stronger. And we have 2 guys again.
Nice and easy. Carpenter's mallet.
And here we have the last thingy.
Nice.
Let's see, somewhere I know of the turn the quest, I think still inside the cave. I think yes. So we killed this guy's body and now we have to go back and tell him that we killed his body. The body has since respawned and is attacking us again.
Easy! You suck!
Easy.
And I get another apple.
This guy likes apples.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Should we get the guy on the left first?
I
Just so we
think
don't...
it's fine if we stay on the right side over here. Now it's just one more level and then we'll get a fat, beautiful power spike for both of us.
Nice.
Cast that yet.
Stinking heal.
Imagine healing. That's disgusting.
Got another one that spawned in behind us too.
True. Right. Didn't actually see that one. I thought I saw it, but I didn't.
Enchant chest.
That is for enchanting. So, if one of us decides to learn enchanting, that could work. But I don't really plan on doing that. So here...
A brushwood blade.
Money,
I
for
want
more
it.
money you should go with the blade.
Okay.
Because that's 2 silver 50 copper versus 94 copper on the rope.
But what does the robe look like?
You can actually check by holding down control left click, I think it was. Yeah, I'm just doing that always on instinct, so I don't even question what buttons it is.
Yep, I'm grabbing money.
Alright. And now I can use my knowledge of 10,000 years of playing this game to get us out of here again.
Do we not want to go deeper into down the tunnel? Is there
No, because
nothing
now
down there?
we've done everything. We found everything there is to find for our quests.
Sweet. Dang, we killed him fast.
I was like, nah, I don't want this guy to heal himself. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, even got a crit. 21 damage.
Schmack, schmack.
What was actually I think one of the Night Elven ratios was even that we have more dodge chance. Wait, let me check. Yeah, dodge chance increased by 1%. That's a Night Elven weakness.
The melee guys are stingy with their money.
Just the melee guys. Or maybe the shamans are just selling snake oil to the melee guys. That's how they make their money.
Oh, he's hiding behind a rock.
He's using the line of sight against us. Frickin' arena gladiator master.
Still recharging.
Ah yes, this is the exit. After just running around in these burrow dens for 10,000 years, I remember how to get out of these. But I remember being very confused while I was in here for the first time. And it took so much time to get out of here again. Because also I wasn't using like add-ons back then, and so I also didn't know where to find the chests and so on, and I had to kill so much stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know where to go. Where do I find stuff and how do I get out again?
Oh, hello.
2 shamans, okay.
And I can't really get in a good place to melee or to range them either.
This is gonna get annoying, probably gonna have to play mana versus mana. I think you should actually be able to shoot from there.
That spell is I can't cast it.
Yeah, let's kill this guy. Nice, we got him before the other one could heal him. Let's go.
And this guy's not behind walls, so I can actually shoot him. At bottom,
Imagine
2 more
having to fight
seconds.
against these 2 guys at the same time, but you're alone and they can both heal.
Yeah, that
would
doesn't
then
sound
probably
fun at
be a
all.
death sentence.
Yeah,
That's why you
I'd
don't
be
go
running.
into caves alone. Yes. And then you would be running out of here and you would aggro all the other grizzle butts.
Yep.
That is one of those situations. fresh air again, finally. Felt like such a long time while you have been inside that frickin' barrow den.
It's a good amount of XP though.
It's true. I'm back to farming grizzlebutts again. Here we go. It all comes full circle.
I need to get closer.
All right. Now we can probably just make our way back to the Moon Priestess and the other people. Actually, it's not Moon Priestess stuff. We just have to go back to the city.
I don't have a target.
You don't have a target because they're dead already.
Mm. We made it. Finally, we can just walk free again without having to kill and kill and kill. The safety of our home. I just read the death message, like the last words of level 35 human warrior. Estoy muerto. Sounds like a Spanish-speaking friend said, "Oh, I'm well, dead."
I am listening.
Oh,
Farewell.
even a green staff. You can also learn how to use staffs, by the way. Sometimes there may be staffs that have good stats for you, because for damage, your main weapon is always going to be the ranged weapon anyways.
But dual sabers. What will be more money?
The staff probably, because that's a weapon. Generally,
Kill
weapons
Ursel?
should always be more expensive or valuable.
I will kill Ursel the Molar. Okay, now I can replenish my arrows now too. I burned through 500 arrows in that cave.
500, damn.
Yeah, 3 silver for that staff. That's pretty nice.
Yep.
And then the brushwood blade, another 2.5 silver. And then the hunter tax. 50 copper for 1,000 arrows.
Oh, yum.
Asha Fela.
But now that you have way more money, 50 copper is probably not that important.
Ugh, that's 50
But it's
copper.
still money. 50
I think
copper,
I've
oh no.
I think I've spent probably, because I've bought around 2,500 arrows, I think. 2,600 arrows.
So that's yeah, that's a silver and a half almost, or more than silver and a half.
True.
I'm
And
just
now
bleeding
we
money
actually have
out.
to go to the southwest for the next moon. Well, and there's another quest. And actually the guy we have to kill as well. He's level 12. But together we will be able to do this.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Then noticed the guy wasn't in front of me anymore because I looked at my map. For now I just have to head, I think, across this little mountain ridge over here and then farther to the west. Should be the next moon. Our holy grove is being desecrated. Actually, the theory of why we actually have, like, I don't know, normal mountains and hills and stuff over here on a freaking tree is that in the past this was an island, and when they actually like grew this new world tree, it basically lifted this island out of the sea. And that's why we have all of this stuff which looks like normal ground over here. I was never confirmed nor denied.
Oops. Keep pushing the wrong button.
What button was pushed and what button should have been pushed? Press.
I was pushing 2 instead of 3 because my fingers were off.
Ah.
Which meant I was pulling out my knife trying to melee him from 20 yards away.
Maybe you can use throwing weapons. I mean, there are throwing weapons in the game too, but they don't work for your abilities like bows and guns do. They're also crossbows.
Still recharging.
No items.
No items. Well, actually a scam.
This place looks so cool.
Hmm.
Night elf forests are awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, now there's actually some stuff in the south. Another quest that we can start, plus I think also that level 12 bear that we have to kill. Good thing the add-on tells me that it's a level 12 bear. Or at least the quest is level 12. I'm assuming the guy is in a similar level. It's a lone warrior, this would be dangerous. But we are together And by our powers combined, he stands no chance against them.
I the power of many.
Oh no, the PTSD. I didn't even watch that series.
I know.
I just watched a video essay about it, and it's still that voice like file, basically that track. I'm like, oh my god.
It's too far
Do we have to
Power
stand
two.
within its thing to start the fight? Or is this something different?
This is just another quest.
Oh, okay. The
Mm,
glowing
glowing
fruit of Denalan at Lake Almetha.
Almeth.
Ah.
We have to cook.
Bleed. Nah, 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 nah,
Oh, no,
nah, nah, nah.
he
Can't
doesn't
touch this.
attack.
Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, my last tick of Serpent Strike finally did something. I got a health potion off that.
Oh, nice. That is also the upside of grizzle butts. You can just get a lot of freaking health potions from killing those guys. In the morning, take a healthy session of grizzle butt grinding. Very healthy. Gives you cloth, XP, money, and healing potions.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
A priest, good day for you.
That is a lot of grizzle
Too
butts.
far away.
I wonder if she wants to join us. I mean, if she wants to, she can tell. Alright. Let's go. Let's see, what is that thing called? Causal? Question mark. Ah, perfect. Oh no, I wrote that in German, because it's a K instead of a C. Oh no. He already has a wand. Look at that meta player.
Are we just sneaking around them, or are we killing them all?
It should work. And someone meta playing like her who already has a wand definitely wants to see. Ah, these guys have Avengers. Dum, 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 da-dum. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, there's also our boy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Neither girl saltos just look beautiful. I mean, the dudes jumps are cool too, but somehow it looks even more beautiful and adorable when the girls are doing it.
Yeah.
Is
Very
that thing
satisfying
sharp?
too.
Could that thing cut me? I'm not immortal now, you know.
Alright, let's see. Combine, yeah, no. And then I'm gonna take him back. our group. So we don't have to share XP. As I only share XP with my friends, obviously. One dot effect, take it or leave it. And so wasn't she already level 11 or something?
Oh, I didn't even
guess.
see.
I wonder if we would also be level 11 if we had played so long.
Probably not. Because we've also gone through 3 caves that if we played solo, I don't think we would have gone through.
That's true. You actually have to go into the lake as well, to the guy where we turned in the sprouts and seedlings before, because we found that strange fruit.
Run, run, run while you love.
We're actually gonna be 2 classes that get some extra mobility at level 20 as well. Or at least I think I got mine fully at level 21 or 22, something like that. And you get yours at level 20. The aspect of the cat. I mean, cheetah, but we were talking about aspect of the cat before. Or the extra speed. Which means we're gonna be able to have some extra speed before level 40 even, which is very comfy as well. Unlike the warriors who have to just keep marching on and on and on and on until level 40.
Warrior life. Warrior life.
That's right. Enemy dodge, miss, parry, warrior life. Dodge, miss, parry, block.
Hello. How may I help?
What?
Can I assist you? What
Yes, I would
brings
like you
here?
to assist me.
Greetings. I am honored. Have you nothing better to do? Enough already. Stop this
No,
nonsense.
pay attention to
The
me.
moon be with you. Ishnu Allah. Good luck.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Look at the little ones.
We're probably gonna have 6 of them here in a second.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, well, we killed him fast, dang.
Boggling root. This increases physical damage by 1 for 10 minutes. Let's go.
At least they die nice and fast.
37 copper for 1 root. Damn.
Oh, there's Best and Mower. They were 11.
True. And she's running away. Okay. Apparently she did not the same quest, because otherwise this guy would be sitting with the boglings alone now. But he didn't spawn.
Unless she left before they did.
Maybe.
Because he was able to walk back, and then I was able to accept it or complete the quest before they spawned.
I know how this turns out. I'm gonna leave you with alone with this. Have fun. I ain't doing that shit. I hope after turning in those 2 quests we're gonna be level 10.
Good luck.
Filling more vials. I just want this thing out of my inventory. This Stop
This is
sending me all
basically
over
our
Kingdom
main
Come.
thing.
I still
Yeah,
haven't
because
turned in
to
this
all the new
Timberling
worlds,
seed. When do I get to turn this Timberling seed in?
when we go to Darnassus, the capital city.
Oh my. Oh, I was following an elf.
Vishnu Daldiek.
Almost level 10 after turning on the last quest.
Bogling root. That was pretty expensive. Hunter
Go in
tax.
peace.
Hunter tax.
Greetings. Go in peace.
I want a bow. Let's see. Where is my bow durability is now at 7. I still haven't gotten a new
Goddess
bow.
bless you.
I guess by now you can probably buy another one.
Yeah, I
The
could buy
level
this
3 one of these.
hornwood recurve bow that's slightly better,
Yeah.
or I could wait for one more level and get this laminated recurve bow. Laminated?
That's true.
How do you laminate a bow?
I have no idea. Night Elven magic, but probably.
I mean,
May the stars
paper is pretty much wood, so it's essentially the same thing. You just shove it through the laminating machine.
Mm-hmm. If you pick the maze, that one will be more than 5 silvers when you sell it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Instantly going to sell this piece of junk for a king's ransom.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Hey, wait a minute, what? That sounds like... Is that... Is that the same voice actress who did... my gosh, why am I blanking on her name? The Moon Priestess.
Could be. I'm not sure. No.
Balloons light your path. Peace be with you. I am honored. Greetings. Feel free to browse. Greetings.
So,
Have you nothing better to do?
I suggest
Enough
we
already.
just kill a
Be
bunch
gone.
of random thingies because we're gonna be level 10 very shortly, and then we can both do our class quests for our amazing new abilities at level 10. gonna take me a little
I
bit
thought I
longer
was
than you.
already level 10. I got a whole nother level before I get a big bow upgrade.
Yeah. Let's just see what we can find and quickly slay it on the spot.
Over here. So, like, 4 more of those?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, that one's only level 5. Not gonna give us as much XP.
Should have killed more grizzlebutts. We should have killed all those grizzlebutts instead of going around them.
True, but that was of hindsight.
It also would have been shared 3 ways, so...
That's true. And our warned meta player would have surely been annoyed. Oh no, this is not the optimal way to do this.
I heard a shiny thing and I am immediately looking for one of those rolling balls in Elden Ring.
Ah,
Or beetles.
the
That's
dung
what they're...
beetles,
yeah.
yes.
You thought because I had a bow that I was useless up close? You were wrong!
you actually have like a bunch of abilities in melee. I think it's not just that. Do you have the thing that slows enemies in melee already?
Do I have to what?
Level up. Let's go. The melee attack that slows enemies.
No, I don't have that one yet. I have the
So
ranged
then
one that
what do you
does.
want? Okay, so you have a new button now, like in between your spellbook and your quest log, the talents.
You can learn a new talent in the talent interface. Open the talents page by clicking the pulsing talent button on your action bar. Ooh. Time to start looking up medic guides. Increases the health of your pets by 3%. While the aspect of hawk is active, all normal ranged attacks have a 1% chance of increasing ranged attack speed. Ooh. A 1% chance. Does that ever go up?
Yeah, I think that's one of those talents where you invest multiple talent points and then the percentage chance increases.
Yes, it does. Probably to a maximum of like 10 or something.
And let's head back to the city where we're looking at stuff because I wanna do our class quest lines now. For you, that will be taming a pet, and I will actually teleport off into the frickin' great unknown of Moonglade somewhere else, and then I have to do a bunch of
Alone
druid
be
stuff.
with you. Alone light your path.
Is there someone...
Peace be with you.
Is this guy your...
Greetings.
Yes, that was
May the
my
stars guide you.
quest trainer. You have to go to your hunter quest trainer.
Oh, okay, I see. Hello. I am here. Taming the
May the
beast.
stars guide you.
Use the taming rod to tame a webwood lurker. Practice your skills, then return the taming rod to Dazzlar and Dolinar.
Farewell.
Let's do your quest first together, and
Ishnuala.
then we'll head to Damascus together because we have to turn in a quest there anyways. And then I'll have to go off on my own just a little bit because I have to teleport.
Okay. Track humanoids? Oh. Do I have to swap between those?
Look at
Stars
Westfall
guide
deaths. We'll do that quickly. Ooh. In the second starting region for the humans, there's a lot of deaths almost everywhere in that region.
Hello.
I did not realize I have to swap out my rank 1 with rank 2. That's why the blade didn't seem to be doing anything different.
Makes sense. I also just noticed that because I'm so used to that getting exchanged automatically. I feel like on my warrior it did exchange automatically, but here somehow it didn't, which is a little bit weird.
Another buff to Night Elves.
Alright. Now, you'll have to see where we need to go, because you need to do your quest, but I can't see. So he said to use your taming rod and tame some grizzle blah blah blah. I mean, not a grizzle but something.
Yeah, he wants me to tame a webwood lurker.
That sounds like a spider. Did they say what it is?
I assume it's a spider. Yeah, it just says webwood lurker. Use the taming rod to tame a webwood lurker. Practice your skill, then return the taming rod to Dazzle R and Dolan R.
Just quickly checking on where those guys spawn. Yeah, those spiders spawn pretty much anywhere around here, so let's just find one of the spiders.
Yep, there's one.
Alright.
Has 3 charges. Begins taming a webwood lurker to be your companion for 10 minutes. If you lose the beast's attention for any reason, the taming process will fail.
That's right. So you cannot interfere, otherwise you will lose the aggro and then it will fail. This is the same stuff you have to do also to tame other pets in the future.
Okay. Is it all with taming wood rods?
No, it will be a ability then instead of an item.
Alright, so that's now mine, I guess. And does that mean it's good? Is that all I needed to do?
That's just a quest funny thing that will follow you for 10 minutes. So now you need to turn in the quest and then you will be able to just tame any beast you want.
Oh, okay. And then after 10 minutes, do I have to kill it?
I'm not sure actually with this one. In the future, they will just always stay by your side. But this one in particular, I'm not sure.
I am honored. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Use the taming rod to tame a night saber stalker.
You have to tame different things one after the other, I see.
Well, I think I can do that much if you wanted to do your quest too.
We both have to go to the Nessus anyways to turn in that one quest, so...
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to
So
as
soon as I tame a new creature, does this one just disappear, or?
In the future, you will have to put your current pet into the stables, or you will have to dismiss it forever. But if you want to have multiple pets, then you'll have to put them into the stables.
Oh, this is just a night saber, not a night saber stalker.
Okay, wait, let me Google where to find the stalker. And saber stalker. Okay, those are either further to the west or to the south. Like these guys that we saw when we made our way to kill that level 12, level 11 grizzlebutt.
Okay.
Was level 12? I think it was level 12. And also, I want to already have like an additional action bar to command your pet, or is it just running alongside you and you can't do anything with it?
Oh yeah, I see it right here. Yeah, it's above my...
Okay, because that means you probably, in order to do this quest, you have to tell it to be passive, so it doesn't attack the thing that's attacking you. Otherwise, you will lose the attention of the thing you're trying to tame, and then it won't work.
That makes sense. And I can also order to just sit here and not follow me.
That's true.
Then I don't have to hear its icky spider legs. And now I don't have any options to command it, so I think I just lose it if I do that.
Yeah, no, it should just be gone since it's only a quest pet instead of your true pet. In the future, if you go far enough away from your pet that it gets dismissed, you can just call it again.
There's one.
Um,
I'm out of range.
Is that spider gonna walk all the way over here? Okay, good. So in order to train anything, I have to be strong enough to be able to withstand many attacks from it.
exactly.
Cool. Sorry, webwood lurker. I found a much better pet. One that doesn't make me gross out.
That reminds me of the Star Wars episode 3 in the end, when General Grievous talks into Darth Sidious after Count Dooku was killed, and he was like, soon I will have a much stronger and much younger apprentice.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, now you have a much stronger pet as well.
Oh, to have a mount.
What brings you here?
Indeed. But we at least get a little bit of a similar
May
thing
the stars
before
guide you.
level 40, so it's not as bad as some other classes.
Strigged Screecher.
Then not this.
Next. Where are the Strigged Screechers?
I think I remember them being in the northwest, probably. I'm gonna walk on the road for a moment and Google if I'm right. Very good. Creature. Ah, okay.
Are you able to just like
on
follow the
to
road?
the Nessus. Hmm?
Are you able to just like follow the road without having to actually move?
No, not really, but I just basically aimed that way.
Huh.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna take some of these. It's gonna be free XP. Let's go. At least I think if we dealt like a certain amount of damage to the enemies. Okay, it wasn't enough.
Assemble!
Warriors of the Night, assemble! It wasn't enough. I
Illusion
think
be with you.
if NPCs help you to kill something that aren't your pets, then you have to kill, deal a certain amount of damage to the enemy. Otherwise, you don't get XP credit.
Hmm.
I think it was like at least 30% or something. weren't fast enough to kill the stuff or deal damage against the level 20 and 25 NPCs. Time to let your pet attack. Let's go. This is gonna be our future. Gonna be so good. It's gonna be 3 of us together.
3 of us. Stray-gate owl still.
Now, very soon, next to this road, we should find some of the creatures that we need. Ah, yes, there's one. 2 even. And don't forget to
I need to get closer.
put your pet to passive so it doesn't break your attempt.
You have an active summon already. Oh, okay. How do I disband my...
Right click on the portrait and dismiss, I think should work. Yeah.
Ow. 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 Ooga booga. You are mine now. And all the way back.
Alright.
Ooh, days before fast travel.
Hmm. Just 10 more levels and then we'll have some extra speed. I'm gonna need level 22 to get 30% extra speed. And you're gonna get it at level 20.
So it's gonna end up being a 5% chance.
So have you decided that you're going down the Beastmaster route? Or another talent tree?
Sorry, or the Beastmaster route or the what?
Which talent tree you chose to go down?
I went the Hawk.
So that's in the I mean, at the bottom you can see the different tabs as names. So what direction is that basically?
Oh, I didn't know there was multiple tabs.
Ah, so I probably went for the first one, which is I think Beast Mastery.
Yeah. Is there a way to
But
remove that and go to something else?
It costs 1 gold to respec.
Well,
So
is it 1 gold
that is
per point of respec or just a full respec?
full respec for 1 gold, and then it's gonna cost more after that. But Beast Mastery is the best spec for leveling anyways, so it's not that bad. You can still spend your points in the other talent trees as well, just every time you level up. But
Peace be with you.
Beast
Good
Mastery is
luck,
gonna be
friend.
very good for leveling, so
Peace.
not a bad choice at all.
Okay, so it looks like this is the
And
last one.
yes, and now I think you
May
learned
the
it to
stars
tame
guide
your own
you.
beasts.
Says I have to speak to Joe Keist in the Canarian Enclave to Donacius.
Great, then we both have to go to the nurses now. They will probably teach you how to manage your pet then, because you will have to feed your pet.
Oh,
And it will have like a happiness scale basically, and it gets happier when you feed it, and it's gonna get more like loyalty when it's happy as well.
I have to actually take care of my pet.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like work.
Just a little bit. Gonna be very easy.
Do you get benefits for it being happy then?
Yes, it deals more damage when it's happy, and like I said, it also gets more loyalty, and you'll have to use loyalty points if you want to teach it new abilities. And the way you learn more abilities to teach it are by taming other pets that have those abilities at a higher rank, and then you can teach that rank to your other pet as well. It does seem like I got more saltos than you do. The jumpy jumps.
Yeah. You have so far. It's like every time we are jumping around, you always get more.
I guess the Night Elf girls are just overpowered like that. Critically overtuned. Back then, 20 years ago, you could still do stuff like this. Today it would be balanced, but nowadays, back then, you could still have imbalanced stuff like that in the game.
Boing, boing. Lemuria. I don't even know what that is. Is that a chicken sandwich?
Where does that name come from? Someone in chat?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. By today's balancing, male night elves would fall over after a flip. Really? I thought it would be more balanced nowadays because everybody gets everything. But Scenari in my chat says, apparently male night elves would get worse balance today for some reason.
It's just because everyone wants to play female night elves, and so they have to give an actual reasonable excuse as to why.
I see. We are now in the capital city of the Night Elves.
Nice. It's so pretty.
Indeed. So, you also have to go to the Cenarian Enclave, right? And it should be in the north. Because I also have to go there for my druid stuff. So it's gonna be perfect. We both have to go to the same place.
Nice. Yep. Cenarian Enclave.
True. And people just ask me why are people dying in the Nazis, and they honestly have no idea why that happens.
Ishnu del Diablo.
Hey, I can finally get rid of that.
Bashar Velar
Pruning knife.
del Madres.
A new dagger
Silver.
for you. Ah, I love the music here.
Yeah.
So beautiful and comfy.
Hey, it's a little sapling. Darnesian Protector.
Alright, I just got my spell to teleport to Moonglade and do my druid stuff.
How may I help?
So now
Illuminate
I
your
think
path.
I'm gonna have to leave you alone for just a little bit until I'm done.
Okay. It's like teleports you to a new place.
Exactly. And then I have to wait 20 freaking years to fly back because there's no teleport back. Wait, actually I do have my halfstone, thank god. Should have found it in the Nessus, but Dolana is gonna be fine too. I'm now part of the exclusive druid like VIP list, and I can just teleport to Moonglade whenever I want to.
I'll just run around collecting all the quests I can find, and then I can share them with you when you get
Alright.
back. Assuming there are any quests over here. Oh, hey, a cave. Is this an actual... Oh, there's just a... What is this? The rogue trainer.
Can I assist you?
Be funny if all these guys say, hey, you can't be here, and then turn on me and kill me instantly, and it's like, well,
Oh no.
you left me alone for 5 seconds, and we both die.
Oh no, that would be very sad. But that possibility is what makes everything more meaningful. Because otherwise we could just jump anywhere and just die and nothing would matter. But now it does.
I want some... I want... When do I get it?
What brings you here? Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Nice. I now have pet training. Tame the beast. Revive pet and defeat pet and dismiss pet. Oh my goodness. And call pet. There are so many things. Gonna have a whole tab of just pet stuff. Actually, this would be a good one to have on the shift.
Yeah, this is like some classic stuff that you can put in one of your secondary action bars, because you don't really have to use shortcuts for those most of the time. Like you probably won't have to do a quick battle feeding session or something like that.
I'm not seeing any quests to actually get here. I would imagine capitals will just be full of people offering quests.
Depends, I guess. Because usually you get like every 10 levels or so, you're gonna unlock a bunch more quests in capital cities, I feel like.
This one has a silver exclamation
How
mark.
may I help? Goodbye.
It's weird.
That is for quests you can do. Right, silver is for when you haven't completed the quest, and blue is for quests you can do again and again, I think. Repeatable quests.
But how can I have not completed the quest if I've not even been given the quest?
Maybe you got the quest somewhere else and you actually should turn it in there.
Maybe that makes... maybe? Hey, Ancient of Lore. I'm gonna tame this Ancient of Lore. You will be my pet now.
That would be nice.
Actually, that
We
would
could
be
live in that.
impossible. That would not be nice, because that would be I'm going to tame you. Really? Bam! Oh, I died.
That's on you.
I just talked about having to survive several smacks. Immediately goes and tries to tame a level 60 creature.
I'm not even sure. I think you're not even allowed to try and tame something that's above you in level. But I don't remember.
That does not work. Oh no, I guess that just seems like that is that would be. I wouldn't trust being in one of those. It's one of those carrier thingies that the people pull, but it only has one wheel in the center instead of two. So you would just be sitting back there hoping that you don't just go falling off the edge. Ancient of War. Well, the only quest thing I've seen... Oh, it's a wisp. That's cool. Only quest thing I've seen is the silver one that wouldn't let me. So I think I'm just gonna have to wait till the person who actually knows what they're doing to get here.
It will just be a questing add-on in the future, and then you will always know where to go anyway.
Missed it right there, bitch.
What's this? Oh.
I am honored.
You should be. Skymane.
What brings you here?
I am listening.
Hello. How may I help?
Hmm.
Ishnu Allah.
In the Temple of the Moon, it says there should also be a quest.
Oh, I might be there now too.
Priestess Amura apparently gives out
What
that one.
brings you here?
Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, I'm in the Temple of the Moon right now.
Alright, now
That's...
for the next part of my quest, I actually
I
have
don't
to
think
go
that's a night owl.
to the next area, Dark Shore, and then I can return.
Oh, yeah, it is.
If you want, you can help me, but I should also be able to do it alone.
Yeah, I can join you.
Alright.
I am honored.
Lar...
I am honored.
Dahlia...
Goddess bless you.
I'm just in the temple right now looking for that quest. Oh, there it is, clear over there. And then, will this be one you have to come grab anyways, or am I gonna have to, or can I share it with you?
I'm not sure yet. But if you don't get
What
an
brings you
item from
here?
it, that you should be able to share it.
Okay, this one's just for 10 silver, so.
10 silver.
Wants you to bring her Lady Sothra's silver spin
Goddess watch over
rares. How do I share?
We need to get closer, and then you can open your quest log. And while you're looking at a quest, there is a share quest button in the bottom part of the window. Thank you very much.
This is a pretty cool place.
Yes. That really does look beautiful. Sadly, Night Elf priests aren't meta. Because otherwise, even more people would probably play them.
Horsey, what is this human doing here? What is that
Humans
human
riding
doing?
around their horses in our city. Makes sense that a PE skipper would sit on her horse.
So do we get a talent? Do we get a talent point each level?
Yes, exactly. Now at the foot of the great tree, so if you want, you can look up and see that you can't even see it so high up where we actually were.
Oh, nice.
It is absolutely gigantic.
It's so cool. I got a quest. Man, the Sentinels look so
I am
cool.
listening.
Hmm.
Farewell. May the stars guide you.
I'm gonna sell some stuff.
I'm gonna see if we actually have to get the flight path over here.
Be careful.
You can fish in here?
Yes. and is also a
I am
profession.
honored.
Oh, I'm actually supposed to fly into Oberdeen instead of taking the ship.
Ishnuala. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Denadris, go in peace. I'm listening. Denadris.
We're flying to
Greetings.
Aberdeen,
Aberdeen.
that should be
The
the
only
only place we
place.
can fly to for now.
Oh, cool. On a. What are these things called again? Are they the hippogriffs?
Hippogriff.
Yeah. What's that long monologue? Let me see if I can find it. Something about hippogriffs are gentle creatures. If you put your head in, it should be.
I don't remember that one. Ooh. A level 33 human paladin just died to a terminal death guard. He got too close to the enemy base. Whoopsie.
Rack on this thing. Who's a little fluffy wuffy?
Who's a little fluffy
The
wuffy?
hippogriff is an amazing creature rarely seen outside the wild. The tricky thing about hippogriffs is their
Where did that
incredible
come
jaw
from?
strength. One terrible clamp of their beaks can rip a huge beast apart in seconds. Let's see what happens when I stick my hand.
So stupid. It's the hippogriffs are rarely ever seen in the wild, and the tricky thing about hippogriffs is their immense jaw strength. One clamp from their jaws will rip a beast in half. Let's see what happens when I stick my head in. Ah!
Ah, okay. Ah, right, that was the Hippogriff Rider, her voice line. Ah, now I remember. Okay, there's a bunch of quests around here, but I would say we're only gonna start doing that once we've done everything on our big tree, Teldrassil, because the higher we are before we do most of the stuff around here, the better. But I just have to go here because of my class quest, and then I'll have an easier time doing all the other quests on the tree.
Sweet. Nice, eerie forest.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, these Mookins are actually level 13, so it's gonna be nice to have friends to help me out.
Cast that yet. Isn't ready yet.
Nice. Is that a wolf I'm hearing?
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Alright, and now I'm gonna summon
What's this?
an enemy.
Oh, you need mining equipment, I guess.
Yeah.
The druid's
And
quest
the
is...
boy has spawned.
Oh, he spawned back here. The druid's quest is way more intense than the hunter's.
A little bit. Nice, so Hello there, boy. Thank you very much. And now we can return to the Nessus once more. And then I'll be much greater help than I have been up until now. Although the healing was still nice to have, but now I'm gonna be
I'm out of
wonderful
range.
for leveling, especially together.
It's a green deer.
As like a sickly deer. Probably would be happy about a mercy killing at that point.
Aberdeen Sentinels are nowhere near as strong as the Sentinels back home.
Yeah. I think they're doing that because they really don't want people to get annoyed by enemy players while they're in the first few hours of the gameplay. Ah, there was even the turning quest over here with the fish vendor.
I didn't get sidetracked following a human girl.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful. Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
Milk.
Ooh. There's the ice cold milk. Damn, boy.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Hippogriffs are so cool in this world.
Hmm.
Why is it
It's cool that they
clopping
have
on the
a
ground,
bunch of-
on the air?
What is on here?
Its back legs are clopping on the air.
As I like how they have griffins and hippogriffs, and the hippogriffs are part horse and part eagle with antlers, and the griffins are half lion and half eagle. Just you wait. Once I turn in my quest, it's gonna be super awesome.
Can the flying
Have you
mounts
already?
make it like this distance?
I mean, in the classic there are no flying mounts, but in the future in modern WoW with flying mounts you can just fly literally anywhere, and distance is not a matter.
Mm. Are they as fast as like those hippogriffs?
I mean, they're all the same.
Ishnu
I
Allah,
mean,
Ashaf
you mean as fast as the
Farewell.
flight past the automatic
careful.
ones? I
Yeah,
would say
What
so,
brings
yes.
you here?
really?
In the
Wow.
current
May the
game,
stars guide you.
the skywriting stuff is really fast.
Wow, instant portal. I'm pretty happy with even being on EU servers. Like, I'm not noticing any latency or anything. There's like
That's
one
pretty
time.
nice, actually.
Oh, hey, it's one of those repeatable quests. There was like one time I saw
Mhm.
like when you were jumping and flipping that it like lagged for half a second, and then that's been it.
True, we haven't even talked about that, but that seems to be working greatly. Nice. One of the good things about modern society, we can actually play with our friends even though it's across the Atlantic. now see what I have learned.
Nice.
I am now a bear. I think this suits me very well as a kitsune because I'm gonna be able to charm my enemies with my beautiful elven look. And then once I've lured them into like a dark alley, I will turn into a bear and eat them. So as a bear, I'm basically like a warrior, but in the early game, it's actually even more chill than playing a freaking warrior, to be honest. Okay, let's see.
Is warrior just like the worst class in the game?
A warrior is one of the worst classes to level, and then in the late game, they are both the strongest tank and the strongest damage dealer, both.
Wow.
So it's basically ramping up because warriors scale very well with good items. So that means the farther up you go in terms of like raid gear and so on and so forth, the better they will become. They scale the best way, more than any other class. But that also means that in the beginning they are also just the worst. Because if you scale well, that also means you are scaling basically downwards if you don't have a good weapon, for example. Alright. Let's see. I don't feel too energy drenched, deprived yet. So let's play a little bit longer because we just got the bear form, which is amazing. So we have to like make use of that and have some fun with that.
Nice.
And also, you need to tame your first true pet.
Yeah.
Get yourself a night saber.
I'm also getting close to getting level 11 where I can get a huge bow upgrade.
Ah, nice.
Because I have the money for it.
And then let's actually just walk out of here and do the stuff we have around here. And there's still a bunch of things we can do.
I need to bring 5 mossy tumors to Reline and fill the amethyst file at Moon Rage. 4th Rust. I'll bring it back. Are you faster in bear form?
I am not. But once I'm level 20, I will get cat form. And then I can actually get a talent at level 21 and 22. Oh wait, I think it was level 20 and 21. That will give me more movement speed while outside, while I'm in cat form. So as soon as I'm level 21, we'll basically both have a 30% movement speed boost. So we can just run around at the same speed together. Ah, I didn't even think about that before I chose Druid, but that is actually perfect. Because if we weren't the same speed, one of us would have to wait around all the time, and that would be annoying probably. So this is actually even better that I chose a Druid to go with your hunter.
Nice.
And now I can be a guardian Druid who protects others in bear form. It's really comfy to be like a bear as well, because you don't even have to level up your weapon skills or anything, because you just use your bear paws and you will basically always have maximum skill on your bear paws.
My bow's at 48 of 50. Defense is at 44 of 50.
Max. Mm.
What is the maximum?
The maximum will be 300 at level 60.
Uh-huh. Is defense 44 at 50 good for now?
Yeah, that is pretty good. So for every level, you'll basically get 5 extra maximum skill. So if you're as close as you can to your maximum that you currently have, that means that's good for fighting enemies at your level. Part of the reason why enemies that are higher level than you are so difficult to deal with is because if you have way lower defense than their offense, then they have a higher chance to get a crushing blow, which is basically another type of crit. So you're basically adding another crit chance, in this case a crushing blow, on top of the other stuff that can happen to you, so that it's very dangerous. Ah. Time to tame a Night Saber, let's go!
When do I get...
Nächste.
Is that the Black Panther? Or is there an actual Black Panther later?
There is a completely Black Panther, and the first one I know will be at level 30 in Stranglethorn Vale. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to find one that is completely like just the black fur instead of with the stripes, but it exists. Alright, now we actually, I think your pet is unhappy while it is first like tamed. Let's see, I'm gonna trade you this egg and check maybe if you can feed your pet the egg. I'm not sure because like cats
It doesn't
are meat eaters.
like that food.
Okay, so we should get some meat for that pet actually. I think just to make sure that it doesn't run away, let's
I gave it some
actually
jerky.
quickly. Oh yeah, that works. I didn't know you have that still, but that should work definitely. Next to your pet portrait, I think there should be somewhere so a little icon that shows like how happy it is. The red is like
It's
that.
content. Causes 100% of normal damage, gaining loyalty.
Okay, so if you make it a little bit more happy, then it will be even happier, and it will like gain loyalty more and deal more damage.
Is it instant?
Yeah. But I think the increases happiness effect takes like 10 seconds and then it's fully stacked.
Oh yeah, it's happy now.
Ah, great.
Can I make it ecstatic?
No, I think it doesn't go higher than happy. Now you have 2 animals with you. Imagine how that turned out. I'm dealing damage. I'm actually dealing damage with my attack. Blessed.
Cool, and I guess it switches right back to follow instead of attack when the creature you're fighting dies. So am I gonna have to keep feeding it?
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't die, it shouldn't lose happiness too quickly.
Kill.
So if we find some tasty meat food, we're just gonna keep it and then feed it to your pet over time. Oh wait, there's the moonwell.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, like a bunch of quests around here as well. Let's just go to the one in the east first. And then we're gonna like take a little round to the left and just take everything we can. Ah yes, these guys I think we also have to kill, because they will give us tasty tumors. I didn't make that up. The quest says we're gonna get ourselves some mossy tumors from these guys.
Yep.
Ah, what a good hunter feeling this must be, having 2 pets instead of 1. And I'm just happy that I'm basically playing a better warrior now. I have a warrior with the option to turn into a caster that can heal. And I can also give our friends nice buffs. How lovely.
I need to get closer.
I even have a taunt ability, unlike paladins in WoW Classic. So if we ever want to go into a dungeon, I can actually be the main tank for our group.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize you pulled one.
Oh, I missed.
I only have
Had to level
2.
up. Let's go. Ah, look at that. Level 13 rare. Tasty.
Nice. Got 2 hearts. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I need tumors.
That heart that we got from the rare guy actually gives us another quest, so you have to click it in your inventory.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need a target.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, this is very good for both of us, so we should both roll neat on this one.
Oh, I did greed.
Oh, then I will also go for greed, so it is same chance. You want
Oh.
agility and stamina, and some extra armor. Very nice.
Oh, equipping it will bind it to me. But I don't even know what it looks
Yeah.
like. Oh, wait. I know how to check. It was Alt. No, it was Control. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Cool. I do more damage. I'm so close to getting my Uber bow. I can feel it.
Yes.
I gotta feed you already.
More jerky.
Well, it's a good thing, because I haven't been using my jerky at all, so... Gives me
It's
something
really
to
good
actually
that you
use it
kept
on.
it, because I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. I'm having to get used to... I gotta weave 2 buttons in between my first attack and second attack. Oh, cool, we get tumors off of these guys too. I now have all 5 tumors.
Ah, nice. That means you walk with all of them. Now, this stuff. Silvery spinnerets.
Interesting.
Supposedly somewhere over here.
It won't even let you pick up a quest item if you've already got what you need.
That's true.
Giant webwood spider.
I thought we might need something around here. It says silvery spinnerets. Tears of the moon is the first. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just read about that. Find Lady Saphra and her suffering. She dwells along the northern borders near Spring Lake. Gather her silvery spinnerets and bring them back to me. Okay. Okay, someone is apparently unhappy. Alright, over here we got into the Harpy territory, so let's actually search for her. She's supposed to be either western or eastern of the lake, I mean the river. So, should be either here or on the other side.
Okay. If my pet gets too close to an enemy, will it pull aggro?
Yes. That is
So my
also
aggro
one of
range
the
is...
reasons. Yes. In the future, that is also one of the reasons why being in a dungeon and controlling your pet, or absolutely like dismissing it right from the start, is very important, because a bunch of pulls are also because of hunter pets, and one of the classics of why people die in dungeons.
It's just them walking around collecting everything without even trying.
Yes, exactly. And you're also gonna get a new skill called multi-shot in the future, which attacks multiple enemies, and that often tends to also pull a bunch of extra enemies that weren't even in the fight. So there are a great many pitfalls to fall into as a hunter, and then your group will have to deal with that as well.
The durability of one of your items is getting low. The paper doll below your mini-map indicates the damaged item in yellow. Finding a merchant in town to repair the item before it breaks. What is my...
Yeah,
Oh, it's at 5 durability. That's still fine.
that's the lady. The lady was a spider.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Drinking a potion. That's why we got potions.
Wow.
They gave me big hurty, but thankfully we are strong.
I have 2 potions. Was that your only one?
I have 3 more, so it's fine.
Oh, you have 3? Okay, cool.
Okay, now we're done with that, and now we can go to the harpies and eat them too. Tasty
Yum,
harpy
yum.
wings. Kentucky Fried Harpy.
I have this woodland tunic, 33 armor. Is that better than what you have?
Let's see. Ah, it's the same I have. We've already got that off at first. Ah, these guys also give healing potions. Nice. The toad. Goodbye, toad. Imagine a bear actually catching a little rabbit. Not enough meat, not enough calories for probably at least 2 hours or something. It's just a little snack.
I wonder how often bears have actually caught rabbits in real life.
Probably only a rabbit that is already almost dead because they seem too small and fast to get caught by a big bear, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, attacking this one.
Okay.
Another belt. 13 armor, 19 armor. Oh, it's not better. I do have a 13 armor belt though, if you don't have one better.
13. I already have a 19 armor one, but thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right, we got the same belt at the quest. Elder Lightsaber.
Yeah, another pet level up. And we're almost level 11 too. Alright, let's see. These we should definitely pull at range. So we don't pull all of them together. Oh, jeez, a caster. Good that we have ranged attacks too.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna set my pet to stay. Or I'm gonna set it to passive. There you go. One on the left, maybe?
Alright. Alright, the matriarchs are also... those are the ones actually that do spell stuff, okay. I ran out of mana. March, you big dad, let's go. So there's even a chest over there.
Nice. It's so satisfying getting 5 hits off before they even get one.
Mm.
I'm out of range.
Crude
Just
battle
open,
axe.
but not yet take it and see what is inside. The copper will be split. One leather vest. I'm gonna take that because you already have the green leather vest. And the other one is just copper ore. And the dagger and healing potion. I think you should take the healing potion because I already have 4.
Okay. And the dagger's not any better than what I've got already, so...
Alright, then just take it for money. Because you're gonna need some more since you're gonna buy your bow soon anyways, right?
Yeah.
Whoops. I'm still getting used to my different UI.
Yeah.
Alright, and in this plant over here, I can also take another quest.
Nice. The Shimmering Frond. No escape for you.
Let me see if I can get in there because somewhere over there we should find another quest. But
Oh,
there's
blood
so
feather
many
belt.
of
That's
these
a quest
guys
item.
over here. I think I'll see if I can maybe circle around the tree so we don't have to kill 10 trillion of them.
I have
Over here. A lot of
3
them.
empty
Yes.
slots left.
Okay. I think after this we're gonna be able to turn in a bunch of quests anyways.
Yeah, look at us. We're kicking butt. I'm gonna set my pet back to passive.
Alright.
Because I don't want him chasing after a ranged mage and then aggro everything.
I feel like you're already better than 80% of the hunter player base. It's beautiful.
No healing. That's not allowed.
Highly illegal. You have to take her down.
Oh,
Illegal healing on Teldrassil. Imagine. there's another quest over here.
Oh, that was so fun. There's a torch right next to here, and it's like, it sounds like a jet. Sounds like a
I've seen that
spacecraft
too,
is
like
landing.
frickin' torches and bonfires as well are so incredibly loud if you get too close to them. It's crazy.
I got a cloak.
Alright, this is probably gonna be an escort quest, so you'll have to accept as well. You're gonna get a window that says please accept too.
Okay. I got a cloak with a hood, but there's no hood. Where'd my hood go?
It was a scam. Oh wait, it follows us. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, is
That
this
much
one of the
nicer
Black
than
Panthers
normal
I get
escort quests.
eventually?
Yes, exactly.
See if I can tame it right now. Nope.
I think you can only tame neutral and aggressive enemies.
What is that thing with... There was that... one over there with like a frost mouth thingy over its head. So I mean it was casting something else on it. Self. I'm gonna do greed.
What did you mean? Something over the head?
Yeah, there was like a...
Inventory is full.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Ah, there's another chest over
Um,
here as well.
I can probably get rid of my old cloak.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Upper to be shared and more other stuff. Yeah, you can take this stuff so you have more money for your bow.
We'll see if I have any space for it though.
Oh, true.
If it's not something I already have.
The potions should work. And,
You want me to take both
the
of these
other thing
potions?
is- Yeah, you can do that. And the weapon I think is almost 1 silver.
See, do you... see, I could get rid of a discolored fang for that. Then, yeah, I don't already have the others, so...
Alright, then I'll just take the rest.
Man, I have to feed this stupid pet over and over again.
Well, you can just like
I'm gonna-
buy not very high level food and it will still be happy.
Cool. Now at 4 durability. Wait, do we have to...
What brings you here?
Alright. Yeah, that's
How may I
done.
help? Del Nadris.
I need 6
shield
blood
is the
feather
best
belts.
Money.
Goddess watch over you. Farewell.
Scout's cloak. I already have a warned cloak, but if you wanted to grab something other than the Scout's cloak, I could grab the Scout's cloak for you. Oh wait, except that it banged it to me anyways.
Yeah, it's a quest item that can usually not be shared with others.
I wonder
How
what...
many happy belts do you have? You have 5.
Be careful.
Anymore.
I don't have room. I will get rid of, I don't know what to get rid of. Here.
Alright. The bear eats some cloth.
Good luck.
Oh, nice. Level up.
Nice, I can finally buy my bow!
That's right.
I can't remember. Do we have to go all the way back to the first place? Because I don't know that I saw a person to buy
We
stuff from
should
at the
sell
capital.
a similar bow in the Nessus too, probably. But we also have to go to our first city anyways, because we have to turn in quests there. Do you have all the harpy belts? I only need one more.
I don't think I do. I have 3,
Okay.
so I need 3 more.
I need a target.
Are they off of any of the harpies or only the specific ones?
This should be all the harpies. Also, this one's a rare one. Ooh, let's see what she drops.
Bloody chain boots. Coffer. I can't pick up these chain boots. If I leave it though, then you'll be able to pick it up, right?
I'll be able to pick it up later, yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
I mean, I probably got more things I could swap out
Yeah.
for it.
Do you
I
still
got a
have some
silver
jerky?
leaf.
Because I also have some jerky, and then we can just pull it up for you, for your pet.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Oh, and here's your egg back.
Ah, thanks. That'll be 4 copper that I'm going to throw out now, and so I can get this. Or, well, doesn't matter. Let's see. I think if I pull this harpy, it will pull the other one as well. But let's check. It will be an experiment. I did pull the other one. And those are some fat frickin' fireballs.
Yeah. Nice.
Leveled up. Let's go.
Wait, are we now on a new... We're leveling up at 2 different... Or on two,
Yeah,
at 2 different
because of our
speeds?
class quests,
Oh.
we got a little bit of different amounts of XP. But it will just
There's a healing
Correct.
potion here, but I already have 5. I have no more room.
okay. I have 3 of them, so if you
Oh,
need it,
okay,
I can
perfect.
still pick it up. Alright. You let me know when you have all your belts.
I haven't even gotten one yet. Well, I haven't gotten more than the... Since we started, or since we've been... I still need 3 more.
That's still a recharge.
Okay, now I need 2 more.
Inventory is full.
Some linen cloth for you.
Oh. I also have 2 more, 1 more slot for linen.
Okay, I just need 1 more belt.
Alright. I have all of the belts as well. Ah, there's another chest over there. Well, well, well. But we both have no more slots basically, but let's see. Okay, this is one of those situations where we kill one just for safety, so we don't run into guests we don't like.
It's fine, I still need 1 more belt anyways.
Yeah, true.
Still no
I can't
belt.
carry
It's a
anymore.
cracked bill.
Another healing potion. Apple and refreshing water. Guess I'm gonna take out the apple so it spawns, so other people won't be sad that there's nothing in there but an apple.
Will that actually happen if you leave the chest? Someone else can run by and then just.
Yeah,
That's.
it will just stay there, but it will only be one apple inside.
Will it stay
Okay.
until someone shows up?
Hmm.
There's a cracked beak here, by the way.
Okay, let's see. Have a slot. I do. Even if there are 2 extra bags, we still have a full inventory now.
Target.
Oh my gosh. I just need one belt.
Usually
There we go.
it's no,
Got it.
not the belt. Ah, you got it? Nice. Okay, then we have to turn it in at that tree again. And then we can turn in a bunch of stuff. The Nessus and the Dolana too. Basically, you're just gonna have a nice little journey around.
I am honored. Farewell.
The cloak
Shackles.
is actually more money than the other thing. I
Oh,
did not
really?
expect that. Usually cloaks are very bad in terms of money.
It's even got less armor too, and is not male. What?
Goddess watch over you. Del Nadus.
Inventory is full.
Ah, we need 1 inventory slot to take that quest. Because that's like the report that we're supposed to send.
Hello. Goddess
Can't
watch
carry
over you.
anymore.
You need an inventory slot to accept the quest. Dang. Calico belt. It's gray, so it probably isn't worth much.
Probably
I
not.
also have a silver leaf, but it's white.
That's for alchemy. And this 10 copper when you sell it.
Which one do you think is going to be worth more?
You can post that in our chat. Like you shift left click something and then you can just show the item and then I can see how much its value is.
Shift left click. It's not doing anything. What if I did?
You have to have your
Oh,
chat
okay.
open. Yeah. That one is 45 copper.
Oh, okay, then I'm getting rid of the silver leaf.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright. Inscribed bark.
Alright, and now all we have to do is take a victory lap, basically, turning in all of these quests.
Should I sell some stuff first?
I think we're gonna go while we turn in the quests, we have to, we will be able to sell stuff anyways, so it's
Okay, cool.
gonna happen anyways.
Is there an auto run button?
Yes, there is. I'm not sure what the default key is, but I have it on my mouse because that makes it way more chill. Because I use it so often.
Key binding.
Alright, I can still get you another jerky for your pet. And I have an additional
Numlock.
slot.
Oh, why would it be numlock?
Inventory is
There's
full.
another cracked bill in there too.
Take the jerky.
Oh, sorry, what? I don't see a trade.
Oh, you don't see the trade. That's interesting. Let me try again. Alright. Some food for the pet.
Auto run, start auto run, toggle auto run. Don't want it on. No, actually, because I'll always. All right.
So I would say we're gonna go to Dolina and turn in the quests there and sell some stuff. I'm fast. I'm fast enough for the spider. Let's go. And we
Now
can
it looks like I
also
have 3
sell the
pets.
stuff. Yes. And then you can buy your bow and sell stuff and turn in the quests, and then we're gonna go to Darnassus to turn on the other quests, and then we're basically done entirely with this entire region.
Nice.
I think you also have to go into the pet trainer next to your hunter trainer, so you can teach your pet how to what's that called, growl or something like that, and that will basically be a tanking ability. So if I'm not around to tank as a bear, nice. Another level up. That was probably a loyalty level up. So if I'm not tanking with the bear, then you can use your own pet for tanking with that ability. And there are some abilities that some pets cannot learn and others can. But the scroll will always work because that's basically the tanking ability for all the pets.
Where do I see like my pet loyalty and stuff?
I don't actually know, I have to say. I've only tried out like a classic hunter years ago, and now I don't know. Didn't play them very high.
Free XP.
That's right.
I don't know that we got any though.
In position.
I don't think so, because it didn't do enough damage before they got killed. We're gonna get a fat paycheck. Turning in the quests and turning in all of this blah blah stuff for money.
It's all gonna disappear instantly because I'm gonna get a bow. I wonder. I think this person sells the
My
bow.
goods are of the highest
Yes.
quality.
Man, I have so many quest items.
Same. I mean, like, found a lot of stuff.
My worn short bow that I started with is now at 3 durability. Getting
Ouch.
it went. It's gonna
So
also.
you I
Also,
just repair all my items just on reflex basically. Every time I'm on like a weapon or armor vendor. So that feels so funny to me because I don't even think about it. I just click bum, repair all.
oh, I didn't even see that was an option.
Yeah.
That's funny. I haven't repaired a single thing all game. I'm
You
going.
know what? And you didn't need to apparently, so that is
Yeah.
money well kept, so to say.
I'm going from 2 to 5 damage to 10 to 20 damage with that upgrade.
Nice.
5.8 damage per second as opposed to 1.5.
Oh wait. Oh god, wait. How much damage is that? Because I just noticed you get a bow from this quest as well. This one is 3.8 damage per second.
This is 5.8.
Okay, so it's still a big upgrade then.
Yeah, especially since I already bought it.
Yeah.
Do I need ammo? I am at 763. I could buy sharp arrows now too, which would really boost up my damage, but that's 50 copper for 200. No, thank you.
Asha Tela.
Was it this person you get the bow from?
This quest turning over here give us a new quest, and that will then give us the bow.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, cool. That would be nice, but I got an even better one.
May the stars guide you.
Okay, then there's another quest, 2 actually, quest tenants over here with our sapling and sprout boy. Also, when we're over-leveled compared to our enemies, then they will have a smaller aggro range for us as well, which is convenient, so we don't get annoyed as much when we're walking through trivial stuff.
That's pretty cool. Why is he... Get over here.
The Timberling attacked you, and your loyal pet attacked him for it.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
gosh
It's
dang
one
it,
of
this guy.
this guy every single time. Oh god. Okay.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you. Be careful. Till next we meet.
Summons a Timberling to protect you for 20 minutes. That's hilarious.
Oh. We're already past halfway through level 11.
Hmm. And this gave us a healing item too. Alright then. And now time to go to Nemesis.
He's got a fancy cap.
Indeed. The ones spawning, I think, to the west from here. I think this is a perfect cutoff point. We're just gonna turn in all the quests in the Nessus, and then we'll have done everything in this region, and that will then be perfect. Basically, chapter closed.
Sounds great.
And then next time, we will leave our comfy, beautiful elven forest on top of another tree and go into the harsh, cold, dark shore world.
When or where do I buy food for my pet so I don't have to keep giving it my jerky?
Basically, anytime you find a food and drink vendor, they will probably have some meat. Hopefully, not always, but in all bigger cities there are usually some vendors that have like food. And yeah, and everything we find, like from animals and stuff, we'll just keep and give to your pet then. But the bear is also hungry. The bear also wants some tasty meat.
But my cat is so needy. I have to give all the jerky to my cat.
Oh no, but bears need lots of calories. Look at those muscles. That's a big boy bear. Big girl bear. But I guess bears are useful because they are omnivores, so you can feed them basically anything.
Oh, that's
Just
nice.
like boars. They are less picky. Or just more hungry for everything. The berry bears. I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna go and learn tailoring, so I can just make bags for the both of us in the future. And then you can learn something that you want, or you don't have to learn a profession. But like I said, I would say skinning and leatherworking or mining and engineering will probably suit you best as a hunter.
Yeah. What do you get out of skinning and leatherworking as opposed to mining and engineering? Because I know mining and engineering will get you guns.
Yes, exactly. So on top of the guns and ammunition for the guns, you can make bombs and dynamite for some extra damage, and CC with engineering, and a bunch of like special gadgets later down the line. And also you can make some engineering goggles to look cool. And for mining, for skinning and leatherworking, you can make leather armor. Just straight up that.
Will it be better armor than what I can find naturally?
It depends. I mean, mostly it will be the same quality of stuff that you can find in like the auction house or on doing quests. So it's not really that important, I would say. You just get anything that gets you money. You can also just buy some stuff in the auction house. Now let's take a right turn. And then we can turn in 2 quests over there, and then another one in the Temple of the Moon.
Hello.
The mossy tumors.
Dare not
Tasty boy.
Let's see, is that a better knife? 4 to 9.
Oh no.
Yep,
This
it
guy
is.
actually told us that we should talk to the guy at the lake again. If I had known that, we would have gone to the Nessus first.
Oh.
Let's see.
I can't wait till I can dual wield.
That's gonna look pretty cool. And so this evil boy over here
Tyrande has no
is
idea
the
how to lead our people.
Archdruid, but
Speak quickly,
he's an
young
evil
one.
boy
I have urgent matters to
who
attend.
actually gave Merfurion something bad or something, I don't know, some meth or whatever, and that's why Merfurion can't get out of that Emerald Dream.
Will the bow or the hammer be better money-wise?
Hammer is more money.
I have vision that she lacks. Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
Sure. I totally trust you over Tyrande. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're cheeky young night elves. We can do something like this.
Ishnu Daldiel.
Right, see, she's a food and drink vendor. Let's see, does she sell meat?
Elun Adore.
Don't think so. Oh wait, steamed mandu? What is that? I don't think that's meat. Bean soup is not meat. Like candy over there is not meat, so the other stuff probably also isn't. Kimchi pie, wild rice cake. Yeah, that's probably not meat that she's selling.
Everyone likes candy, though.
Good luck, friend.
Even cats?
Yes.
Oh damn. Guess they got that from the cat girls.
I always love MMORPG chats. LF Porto to darn in if or a will play.
Looking for a portal to the Nessus. Then Ironforge or Stormwind will pay. Wait, what are you? Level 60 Night Elf Hunter. Okay. He's just too lazy to get back here. It is a long way.
Greetings.
Alright.
Illumined like your path. Go in
10
peace.
silver. Damn, boy.
I'm rich.
Alright. We need to press that claw. Spider claw. And then we spawned a ghost of the spider. Oder Please, Ghost of the Spider, give me even greater than Grandmaster Spider-Man abilities.
Was that all we had to do? Was just sacrifice to the fountain?
Ishnudaldie.
Oh, cushioned boots. Wow, that's way better.
May the stars guide you.
Hey, they don't look half bad
Almost
either.
level 11.
They don't fit with the
Damn it.
outfit at all, but
Now the only thing that's missing is that one quest by the lake. And if only I'd known we could get a quest to go there after turning in stuff here, because we already went there anyways. So would have made more sense. But I think it would be so perfect to log out over here, like in front of the like the freaking shrine of the moon. What do you think?
it's up to you.
Well then, let's actually turn it in.
Alrighty.
And then we're actually gonna have finished everything around here. Right, where's the exit? Oh, here.
I was spinning around looking for it, too.
First we break our legs, then we look around like headless chicken.
What happened? That hurt. What was that?
Young silly elves, always the same. Didn't even participate in the Battle of Hyjal. Yes, if you want, you can also bind your Hearthstone in the Nessus, and then you'll be able to teleport back here. That's probably convenient.
Yeah, might as well.
Plus, we level up again, we'll be able to teleport here and then go to our first class painters right away. Damn, I have 64 silver. I'm rich.
I have 51. I'm 10
Even
copper
after
away from
buying-
52.
Yeah, even after buying your new
Bow.
bow. Nice.
Yeah, I think the bow is like 12 or something like that.
Alright, she's the innkeeper. Here you can bind your Hearthstone.
Ishnudaldie.
And see,
Goddess
she has some meat. She does not. Apples and bananas.
Banana.
Oh no, where is a Nightsaber supposed to find some good food around here? Ah, I remember her.
May the
Water
stars
dog.
guide you.
I've given
Oh.
her the buffs before. Let's do it again. And she has a Nightsaber too.
Mine's better.
I don't have enough mana to buff 4 people in a row. Wait, no, 5. It was enough for 4. You guys and your pets, but not enough for me, the 5th one. Can't wait to get level 20 because then
It's a
we're gonna
glaive
get
thrower.
more speed. Yes, yes, it is a glaive thrower.
Wow.
That must
It's
be really
so
difficult to
big.
reload, actually.
Yeah. That's why we got treants.
True. They're gonna be like the trolls in a lot of the Rings movies. They're loading the heavy stones into the catapults.
Mm-hmm.
And turning off my user interface and just looking around these beautiful forests.
Taking it in while you can.
Mm. Also very nice about these forests is that the background mist is actually purple as well.
Yeah.
And as a purple enjoyer, I am very happy about that.
Purple trees, purple mists, purple skies.
Purple skin. Everything's purple. I think this will actually be pretty cool as well because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get level 12 by turning in this quest. So in the end, we will actually be level 12 when everything is said and done.
How are we faring on our level? Like, is this a good level to be at this point?
Yeah, I think walking out of Tattersail with level 12 was pretty good. Especially if we had to share our XP. So this will be pretty much perfect.
With 7 hours of gameplay, 2 level 12s.
Mm-hmm. And that's on top of having to learn new stuff and so on and so forth. So going forward is going to be even faster. But it's also going to slow down because we're going to need more XP to level up. But still, I think this is very nice. Because it was super comfy and we still got everything done.
Oh, I wonder if this guy will have any meat.
And here's the pet trainer.
I am
I'll
honored.
check.
Train me in the
Vendors
ways
in
of the
here.
beast.
Let's see, maybe the innkeeper around here has some food. This guy has bread. Damn, it ain't easy to find some meat,
Light your
some
path.
butcher boy
What
over
brings you
here
here?
with the elves that love nature very much.
Go in peace.
But I mean, you have all of these night sabers. What are all of these night sabers eating?
I know.
What are they eating, my night elves? How
The
about here? A
rabbits.
cook? Oh no,
Can I assist you?
he's just teaching cooking, but he's
Goddess,
not
watch over
actually
you.
selling meat. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of animals and feed their flesh to your night saber. I'm afraid.
A little dark, unknown fact about night elves. All of their pets are starving.
House.
What have you done?
So I thought, surely this isn't too steep to go there, but actually it was.
Vishnu Allah.
And
May the stars guide you.
Dirtwood belt.
actually,
And moonlight.
another boy is here. But that should be done soon. No problem. Very quickly.
Oh wait, where'd you go? I lost track of you.
And you can
Oh, there you are.
the minimap. Hunt down Oaken Skull. Alright, should be somewhere around here soon. It's probably inside the cave.
And we both die.
Breaking our legs. The last thing to do after finishing this area is die. For the completionist achievement, you have done everything here except dying.
I need a target.
Yes, he's inside here. Oh right, that's an elite boy. That is actually a bit spicy. Let me think about this. Does your pet have growl yet?
No, I didn't have it available. I did increase its armor though.
Okay, because if your pet had growl, then you could let it tank, and then it could heal it, and then we could probably do it. But like this, I'm not so sure. The funny thing is gonna be, at the end of the day, we're actually gonna die to this thing. Because the elites, not only does this thing have, let's see, 528 HP compared to the 176 of the other guys around here. And on top of that, it's gonna deal way more damage. So,
Are health potions on cooldown?
I mean, health potions have a 2-minute cooldown, so we can only use one per fight. I mean, maybe first double check if this thing actually has like social aggro. So I'm just gonna do this basically for a testing, and we're supposed to run away in a way that we don't pull the other ones, maybe. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
so to
see
the
if
right.
we can
Should
pull
we
this
clear?
on its own.
Should we clear?
Ah,
Looks
yes,
like
okay,
it.
so we don't have to fight it at the same time.
Oh man, my pet leveled up.
That's pretty cool. Okay, so I think what we can do is actually
Let me feed my
let
pet
your
real quick.
pet attack it, and then I'm gonna heal it a little bit. But first, we're gonna let the pet attack for a little while, so it can take some aggro, basically.
Okay. And if my pet dies, that's not a big deal because I can just get another one.
That's true, and you can just revive it as well.
Oh yeah.
And yes, here. Horns, let's go. And don't use abilities, so your pet can like keep the aggro. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn into a bear and take it off of you. Then let's go full damage now.
Okay.
We're actually dealing more damage than I anticipated to it. No. Jump again.
Nice.
Alright. We actually killed
Gargantuan
our
tumor.
first elite. Look at that, we killed our first elite enemy. Let's go.
Easy.
That
We're
is
better.
amazing, actually. We're just built different.
We're actually so close to 12 too.
Well. Yes. And now we're gonna turn this in, and an elite quest. We're gonna be definitely level 12 now. Damn. We absolutely slaughtered that elite dude. Look at that. First day of hardcore. Completed the entire region and also killed our first elite enemy. Nice.
They're usually best undertaken in a group. Oh, there was
We
2
are
of
in a
us.
group. There's 3 of us with your pet.
Yeah. Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try.
The power of friendship killed this elite. And then at night in our sleep, your pet is gonna eat us because it's so hungry because it doesn't get any meat around here. There's only freaking timberlings and stuff. And all the vendors in the cities don't sell meat because they're freaking night elf vegetarians.
Is there things that happen with your characters and pets and stuff offline when you're not playing?
No, completely safe
Cool.
when you log out.
Be careful.
I'm assuming the moss-covered gauntlets are the expensive one.
Yeah, and it's 41 copper versus 27.
Yeah.
Yay! Level 12. Now, for our triumphant return, we can teleport to Darnassus with our Hearthstone and then go straight to our
Do we want
teachers to see
Do we
everything
want to
done.
waste a Hearthstone on that?
I mean, if it's right before we log out, it doesn't matter, right? It's one
Oh,
hour
it's a
cooldown.
cooldown. Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
a consumption.
Ah.
Cool.
That is
They like
actually
make
the
a little
perfect
heart
ending.
symbol. It's like, I can't put my fingers together to make the heart.
Alright. I wonder why the hunter trainer is around here. Probably a warrior's terrace. But we can ask a god somewhere around here.
Oh, there's a quest up there.
Ah yes, this is actually a quest to turn in some cloth. I think it starts with wool, so we can do it with linen yet. Alright, let's actually walk up here. And you should find your trainer. Hello there, Sentinel. Where can we find
How
the
may I help?
hunter trainer? Oh, also in the Cenarian Enclave. Well, then we will actually be able to go to the same like
Farewell.
place together for teachers.
Pig. There's some meat. He's got a whole
Ah,
huge pig up there. But he's just a cook trainer.
Cooking supplier. Let's see, maybe they have
Peace be
some.
with you.
Oh,
Spices.
May the stars guide
on
you.
top of the building, there's no other vendors, so these guys were just teasing us with some tasty pork.
All we're doing is making my cat really annoyed that we keep walking by all this meat.
Mm,
There's a deer. Go eat the deer.
right, your hunter trainer should be up there.
Up here?
Yes, and I'm gonna go to my druid trainer.
I am honored.
What brings you here?
I wish to unlearn my talents.
Del Nadris.
Stuff's getting expensive.
It does, and it will keep getting more expensive as time goes on.
All of my money.
Be careful.
And they should have like a pet trainer around here as well, right? Since it's the capital city. Because you definitely need to learn how to give your pet grow. It's important.
I got wing clip
Yes,
now.
okay. On top of the building here, I'm currently sitting, is also a pet trainer.
Does that mean I have to spend even more money on training because I have to not only train myself but my pet too?
A little bit, I guess.
I still can't get anything for my pet. Level 14. Yeah, I don't get anything till level 14. Then I have a fear.
Yes, I think you can use that fear on beasts.
Asha Fela.
If you're in a duel with a druid, you can actually use
Peace
that
be
when
with
they
you.
are in bear form or in pet form.
Oh,
Goddess
wait, who is this
watch over
guy?
How may I help?
Oh, he's the hunter trainer. Oh, he's another hunter
I am
trainer.
honored.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's why. I can get some stuff. Increase stamina. And increase armor again. It's the only two things I can do again. Growl requires level 20. It says
Really?
rank 3, though.
Go in
Doesn't that
peace.
mean
Then
I already
maybe
have it?
you already got the rank 1 or something. Hmm.
I'm not seeing it anywhere, though.
Can't really say how it works in Classic because I don't really have the experience of that. But there should be like, isn't there like in your own spellbook, like somewhere an ability for pet training or something like that? Where you can then teach your pet stuff?
Yeah, there's a beast mastery tab,
Hmm.
but I'm not seeing any pet stuff. Except like my mend pet that I just got, but that's not really my pet doing anything.
the beast training ability in the general tab of your spellbook to teach your pet grow.
Beast training. Yeah, I don't see a beast training tab.
In the general tab, not in the beast mastery one.
Oh. Beast training. Oh.
I can't attack that.
Okay, so it's the only one in here that has a whole separate tab. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so now I got growl.
Nice. That means your pet now has like an extra threat ability, which can deal extra like stuff for tanking, basically. So the more damage someone deals, the more threat they generate, which makes it basically like a kind of a race. The one who deals the most threat will be the one who the enemy attacks. And this ability basically is just a threat generator without having to deal damage.
Okay. And okay, so I can set it to where it will always do that. Would that be best
Exactly.
if I have it to always be doing that whenever it attacks?
If you're alone, yes. If we're playing together, I would say I can probably also bear tank, but we can basically just let it on, leave it on, and then we can just juggle the threat between the bear and your pet.
Which is fine with me, because then I
but
never have to juggle it.
Yes. And in a dungeon, you will just turn it off, so the tank doesn't get surprised.
Okay. Sweet. We have gotten so much more powerful.
Hmm. Gotten an entirely new, like, group member, basically, with your pet.
Wait,
And
what the heck?
I got the ability to turn into a freaking bear and basically be a warrior.
I have a new jig. That is the stupidest looking thing, I think. Oh, it doesn't look the same on your screen. On my screen, that looks so dumb.
Alright.
In my
I have
screen, it looks like
determined-
his feet are like facing two different directions.
I have determined that we have to go back to the Temple of the Moon
Yeah.
to log out, because that is gonna look beautiful. The pact of always breaking your legs together.
It's our creed. If you see someone jump off a cliff, you follow too.
That's right. Look at that, there's a wisp.
Yeah.
Makes the same sound as in Warcraft 3 as well. Time to build a new tree of life.
Oh. Shoot.
Hmm? You left your pet behind? Yeah. There it is again.
I told it to stay so it wouldn't get in my way, so I could see my feet bounce around.
Alright.
That's the most flips I've done, like, in a single session of jumping all game.
That is good fortune. And we both got like a bag on our first like run through this region as well.
Oh yeah, that's so nice.
Alright. This is the perfect place and it's beautiful. And we'll ask for the blessing of Balloon, the goddess. for our further endeavors in the future. So, how did you like your first 7 hours in World of Warcraft, the cursed game?
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, and now
What in
the dangerous part. Oh, you're doing the Michael Jackson. We were having a moment here.
Where is sit? There we go. Nice.
All right. Well then, time to say goodbye to the young night elves that keep breaking their legs for fun, but are also valiant and brave warriors who took down the first elite enemy. No problem.
Yeah, that elite enemy, I was expecting that to be so much harder.
Yeah, me too. I guess I'm just used to being a freaking warrior. This is freaking cell phone warrior, and now we're like, we have a pet, we have a bear. It's no biggie. It's no biggie.
Oh man, what a day!
Mm-hmm. We got the full Teldrassil experience.
I'm just excited to see what else comes next. I can't wait to start meeting characters I actually know.
Yes. I mean, Tyrande is in here. Have you seen her?
I haven't.
Okay, then as the absolutely last thing we do today, just gonna quickly say hello to Tyrande. At this point in the game, she didn't actually get a special model for herself yet, but later on she does get one.
Oh, really? So she just looks like everyone else?
I guess with some nice clothes though. Clothes, maybe.
Oh, hey.
Ishnu Allah, may Elune light your path. Elune
I know that voice.
Give me strength. I heed the voice of Elune.
And she has an awesome glaive.
Goddess is
I want
my
that glaive.
shield.
Hello?
My heart sleeps in the emerald dream. What brings you here? Ishnu Allah, may Elune light your path.
I am honored. Ishnu Allah, what brings you here?
I heed the voice
The
of
view
Elune.
from here is also pretty nice.
That doesn't get rid of my pet, does it? Okay, no. That would be abandon.
Pure. That's right. This is just dismissing. Alright, lovely. And now, this time actually, the last thing we do. I mean, this is also a very nice view. The Temple of Elune. So, time to log out.
I like how our 5-hour stream turned into a 7-hour stream.
Yeah.
Completing an entire
happy.
region.
It was just really comfy, and so even on my low energy level, it was still very alright and chill and fun.
Yeah.
So
there are a
turned
couple
out
times in
much
the
better.
dungeons that I already foresee being very
Spicy.
yeah.
Yeah. You better bring a bit of energy into that,
Yeah.
because I shouldn't be tanking when I'm like, oh man, isn't everything so beautiful?
Yeah.
I'm a bit sleepy, and then I ran into 2 extra groups, and now we're getting killed by 15 enemies. Sorry guys, the characters are dead.
I have learned from what is everyone knows is the best player of all time, though, in WoW, which is just, if that happens, just run.
Mm-hmm. True. Especially as a hunter. Like, I think with level 30, you will get the beautiful ability, Feign Death. So if everyone around you dies, you can just feign death, and the enemies will leave you alone most of the time.
Really?
There's a small chance that it will resist, but most of the time you're just completely fine then.
That's funny.
Alright. Time for them to log out. Goodbye, my dear cute elfies. So, that was very nice.
Yee.
In the future, we're going to be able to see more beautiful areas straight out of Warcraft 3, like Ashen Vale, for example. Actually, like a great many amounts of maps out of Warcraft 3, and also some campaign maps as well are in the game, like Felwood and Ashen Vale and stuff like that.
I'm pretty excited for those. I'm happy to see all the Night Elf stuff because that's like always my favorite places in Warcraft 3 as well.
Yeah, good taste.
And then I got to see my second favorite places probably is the orc places, so I got to watch a lot of that during your stream.
True.
Will we be eventually going into the orc places?
There are a few where we can go, but we should be not going to them most of the time. And if we do, we should be a higher level. For example, there are some things we can do in the Barrens because there's like a neutral goblin city. But we have to be very careful not to get too close to horde encampments, or we will get super slaughtered by their guards. And then stuff like the orc main area, Durata, is also definitely off limits.
Did they make the guards like super tough so that you can't actually beat them?
Yeah, they're like, I mean, if you're high level, you can actually beat them. Like, in the starting areas, they're going to be level 55. And if you're level 60, then that's going to be fine. But I think on the Barons, they're going to be level 40 still. So, and also it's going to PvP flag us if we get attacked by them. So we should better not do that, because then enemy players could just come and eat our faces too.
If you start attacking guards, does that make it to where players can attack you?
Yeah.
Wow.
But, and also you don't even have to attack them yourselves. Just if they get in range and deal damage to you, you will already be flagged.
Wow.
So just getting too close to them is already very dangerous.
Dang. So stay away from horde territory.
Yes, absolutely. That is very important because I've seen at least one guy during our stream who died to a Terran Mill Death Guard that is in one of the contested areas in Hillspread Foothills. There's an Alliance camp and a Horde camp, and if you get too close, I've seen so many people, streamers as well, dying to those. Either way.
Oh man, I can't wait to play some more. I'm looking forward to all the spicy moments.
Very good. Very good.
I'm still completely relying on you to carry because when those spicy moments come up, I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what's going on.
It's gonna be fine. Since we have your pet and we have a bear, so we're gonna be pretty sturdy. And if things get too spicy, then I guess I'm just gonna make some calls. Probably like, for example, okay, call back your pet and don't attack anymore. I'm gonna try and root this guy with my freaking roots or something like that, and then we're gonna run away. Something like that.
Is there like a meter for aggro that's like visible?
That I add on, so you can get that one as well. I have that is actually the only threat meter that I also got on my like in my list, because I said, damage meter is not important here because it's just important that we survive, and threat is important for our survival because it will show us who gets attacked, and maybe if someone has to stop dealing damage for a few seconds just to not overtake the tank in threat. So I can recommend that as well. I'm gonna just, like I said, send you a list of the things I think would make sense. For example, the one that makes you be able to see how much value the items have. That is
Yeah.
something just convenient. That is, they later added that into the game just by default as well. But people wanted to have the full classic experience, so that's how it is.
And now we get to pick and choose what we like and don't like.
Hmm.
Minus classes.
True. No demon hunters. Sad.
Alrighty. I am probably gonna take off then.
All right. And then I'm also gonna take some time to lay down now. So I'm very happy that you thought it was fun and that you want to continue with the cursed game. So in the future, I will be your guide once more, and I'm happy it was a good time.
Yippee!
All right. Yippee!
Have a good night.
That sounds like, yeah, Goblin Zeppelin sounds.
What?
Good night to you. Yes.
Night.
Good night. See you.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. I guess I'll see you guys another day. Bye-bye.